What's going on, everybody? Summer car. You know, work on cars by night, or work on cars during the day. Summer car by night, all day. Summer car, all day. Train with summer car. Okay, yeah, you get it. All right. All right. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody is doing really well today. How is things? How is things? We got part 2 for attempt number 4 of the 2025 My Summer Car playthrough. Boost the volume up a bit. What? No, audio's coming through just fine, dude. Hey, Rochelle, became a flight controller. Welcome to the flight controllers. Thank you for the membership, Dr. Rochelle. Appreciate you. Is it just me, or is EJ smaller? Is it just me, or is EJ inside of the racing rig because we're playing summer car? How have you guys not realized this? First time MSC, finally. Hey, Mats, what's going on? All right. See it? It's right there on the monitor. See it over there? Monitor, man. All right. So, there was supposed to be a Starlink mission today, but it scrubbed out of Vandenberg. Starlink 1712 actually scrubbed. Interesting. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Let's play some my summer. You didn't say it. I wrote it on the paper. Oh yeah. How's Taito? He's all right. He's been lying around. Yeah, he's okay. The drugs are really screwing him up, but he'll be okay. He'll be all right, Snake. Thank you for asking. Let me change the input volume here. Down to that, and then we there we go. We can boot it now. We are locked in. Did they drop another Cygnus? Cygnus is having trouble with its thruster. The thruster quit during orbital phasing burns yesterday. It shut down early a couple of times. They got to figure out what's going on. Someone who takes doxycycline every day, you feel for him. What does it do? Hibbit, what are the side effects? Because Titan, in fact, does not speak English, so I don't know. He's been kind of droopy, I guess, is the right way to say it. Doesn't? Yeah, I know. He's just kind of like, hey. Last pulls. There is a possible on the eastern launch range today, but not any of the land-based sites. That, that was English. There's a possible launch on the eastern range today, but not from any of the land-based sites. Okay. Yeah, SBLM. So for me, I get drowsy at times. It can give you the poops if you don't eat with it. I have to avoid direct sunlight. Jeez. Yeah, submarine, or SLBM, submarine launched ballistic missile. If there's a TFR in the eastern range and it's not from land. Wave, just saying hi on the way past. Duke, how are you this fine afternoon, my friend? How are you? I'll get back to playing Stationeers in a little bit. I have some unfinished business with this piece of doo-doo of a game. Not bad myself. Hey, I can't complain, man. Can't complain. You know, I had a customer car get dropped off at my shop, and the inside smelled like a wet dog swimming in a swamp, and is a potential biohazard. I've been de-ozoning, or I've been ozoning the entire interior. I have my ozone machine on basically indefinitely to kill all the mold inside of that damn thing. Yeah, that's what happens when a car leaks. So I got that going for me, which is nice, but I did manage to, we killed most of it. I killed most of it with the ozone machine, which is good. Yeah. And I actually got that car to turn over today. I'm pretty proud of myself. The thing hasn't run in years. The last registration on the car was, their last vehicle inspection on the car was 2007. So, you know the way built yourself a Triumph Herald about 20 years ago. Took you 9 months to get it looking sweet, drove it for 3 months, and then lost the back end on an icy curve and put it face first into a wall. Yuck. What flavor a turnover? Blueberry? No, it's the car's red, so it's got to be strawberry. Can it be worth running a dehumidifier in the car to dry it out? Well, rarest, I have something better. I have an ozone machine. Didn't die, which meant your welding held up. Hey, that means you did good. Nice, man. That's cool, Duke. Yeah. No, this, Duke, you ever watch the Top Gear where they go to America and they go to the South and they have the Camaro? Jeremy has the Camaro. It's that. It's one of those. So, you know. It's one of those. I am aware of it. Yeah. Anyway. White vinegar everywhere. Yeah, something like that, Aaron. The ozone machine is killing most of the mold, and it doesn't smell like a wet basement in there, which is good. You know, that's good. Anyway, all right. So, I actually got that car to turn over today. I'm amazed that it actually turned. But, I have the distributor. I have the distributor in my garage, and I have to rebuild the distributor harness because the mouse has got to it. So, if anybody out there has a lead on GM 4-pin distributor wiring harnesses, I would really like to get my hands on some of that, because the harness in that thing is it's just the distributor, which is strange, but it's pretty roached. It's pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty much it, dude. Yeah, I think it's the other side of that, though. It's the other side of that connector. That looks like the side that's on the car. Here, I'll get you the connector. It's right over here. Let me show you. Yeah, I help this. That's it, dude. Yeah, that's definitely the connector. It's the yeah, that's it. I just have the pins open. So that's the side. So it was chewed down to the nub. So I was trying to get the pins out. 2 of the pins are still stuck in there. But if they make a replacement, yeah, it would be easier to just cut and splice it to the pre-existing distributor harness, which is probably what I'll end up doing. This project has to be like super low buck. My buddy doesn't have that much cash, but he wants the car fixed, so. We are summering cars over here, that's right. So, what you linked up, I will show to the class. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, that's the piece. I need the pins. I would love to repin this thing. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, $10. Yeah, large cap distributor, Camaro Firebird. Matching pigtails available to keep wiring part. Yeah, just that. And the side of the distributor harness that goes to the coils has somebody bastardized that with an immobilizer system, and I just that side's fine. I cut out the immobilizer because let's be real, the car immobilized itself. No, I'll get the harness, dude, if it's out there. I hadn't really looked, to be honest with you. But yeah, that's good. Great. That'll work. Can you show this Firebird? It's a 1986 IROC Z28 Camaro. 305 tune port injection with a 5-speed, or with a 4-speed. I think it's a hydraulic 700R4 behind it. It's red with black accents, and it's got a T-top. It's pretty rad, man. Pretty cool car. It's no 1976 Datsun, though. You know, it ain't no Satsuma with a busted-in cowl. Really nice to have this car reshelled, but anyway. Okay, Rares. Yeah. Think SpaceX is getting a supply dragon ready for the ISS? Well, they always are. I do believe SpaceX 33 is already up there right now. Anyway, the sun's going down. So it's Sunday in-game, and we needed it to be Monday. That's a lovely color, so unique. Mine, that thing is green. So we do have some money. Deliver fish to grandma. I've never done the hay bale job. But, so here's the thing, guys. We have the tractor in Quetzalimpera, which is where we are right now. We're right there. What we could do on Monday in-game is use the tractor to get the hay bales. I don't know how well that hay bale job pays. I've never done it. But the other thing is that there's a car wreck, like right there. And if you can tow the old wrecked cars to Fleetari's shop in Lope, right there, and he'll pay you for it. So we could grab the car, do the hay bales, bring the car back, and go from there. And yeah, we make whatever job we have from the hay bales. And the wreck that I found there was a 69 Firebird. There's 4 wrecks in the game. There's a 69 Firebird, a 66 Fairlane, like a Ford T-Bucket, and 76 Datsun Satsuma GT. The Firebird pays the most, so we should be able to make some good cash. Yeah, let me turn on the boombox. So what I'm going to do, we have time. Oh, it's not. It's okay. It's almost 9 o'clock. What we should do is get the diesel, put that diesel fuel that we bought in the tractor. Actually, it should be able to make it, but I mean, it's probably better if we take it with us. Leave the diesel fuel here so I know where it is. I think the notifier is off. God had some bits. Datsun, we got Datsun here. See, nobody cares. I can ping the notifier again. Is it a large cap HEI? Yeah. Let me see. No, it's there. Or at least it was there now. Yeah, Hellfish, we got to burn some time here. 'Cause, yeah, we'll be going to bed soon. So let me, I'll be right back. Let me just grab the distro. Ah. I would say that this is a large cap, yes, and Mouse has got to the harness. Which is, I mean, I can cut and splice these, that's no problem. Right? And then the 4-pin is right there. And then the other side that goes to the coil is okay, but you can see, like I said, somebody bastardized this thing with an immobilizer, so it's seen better days. Somebody cut and spliced out the exciter and moved it and had it go to an immobilizer under the dash. We don't need to worry about that. Everything else here looks in pretty good condition though, dude. Everything else is fine. What's an immobilizer? It's something that makes the, so like it's another ignition, another switch that's underneath. It's a kill switch basically. It's another switch that's underneath the dash that if you're trying to steal the car, you need a key to turn the thing. So the car basically won't start unless you have the immobilizer key enabled. Right? It's a security system. The thing is if you know what you're doing, you just cut it out. You just cut it out and resplice the wires. But you know, the time it takes to do that, somebody's going to realize that you're stealing the car. The immobilizer isn't there to prevent the car from being stolen. It's there to make it harder to steal. So if you do try to steal it, someone's going to notice you trying to steal the damn car. Does the key have a chip in it? I have no idea what that means. I don't know much about these. This looks to be all stock in here, dude. Dude, I just need that pin. I just need that pin to that pin that you linked for the 4-pin here. And I need to cut and splice it to these wires, and then I need to resplice the wires to the coil to bypass the immobilizer, and then we're good to go. Everything else here is fine. I'm not too worried about it. I'll clean that thing up and put it back in. Okay. Let's unplug the phone and we will go sleepy. Aye. That's a large unit. Nobody knows how to start this car but me. Exactly. Yeah. He's in a 46 Ford. We're in a DeLorean. He'll rip through us like we're tinfoil. Okay. Let's grab something to eat. Cheese. There we go. Go here. Go here. Take a piss. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So I got my plans done for the Florida trip last month. 2 days at KSCVC. We'll explore the tour, then off to the Freedom Factory tour of destruction. And then finally seeing the Blue Angels at an air show. We'll send you pictures. That sounds amazing, dude. The security system for 3rd gens. I forgot what year they started using it. They put a resistor chip into the key itself. No chip, no start. Oh. I don't think it has... I don't know. Maybe it has that. It was made in January of 86, dude. It's a Norwood, Ohio car. There should be a meter for number 2 as well. Can we not visualize? Can we not give Topless Gun any ideas?
Jumalauta! Saatana, saatana. Voi vittujen kevättu. Voi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta! Saatana.
Oh, the keys. Yeah.
Voi vittujen kevät.
Fellas, I'm confused. What does that have to do with the distributor?
Saatana. Voi vittujen kevät.
Norwood of the Cincinnati flavor. That's right. Oop cage. Rob at Tang Tools. Those shows are amazing. Rob, you work for Tang? That's cool, man. Right on.
Jumalauta!
I mean, I would assume from your name, but no.
Voi vittujen kevät. Perkele. Vittu. Voi vittujen kevät.
That's a resistor part of the vehicle in any anti-theft system. Okay.
Voi vittujen kevät.
I don't know if it has that, but I mean, yeah. I mean, maybe. I'd have to go look.
Voi vittujen saatana. Saatana. Voi vittujen vittu. Voi vittujen vittu.
You do? You're eating your lunch right now. Hell yeah, man. That's cool, man. So, Rob, just on a side note, I ain't asking for nothing, but like, there's the behind the scenes view, but I know what Tang is because I do a lot of wrenching in the shop. Like, here, wait for it to load. That's my shop. That's in the other room. I'm working on that fun-loving Titanic of a car right now. Titanic meaning that it was very, very rusty. Oh, my sensor light went off. But yeah, that's cool, man. So I know what Tang is. That's cool, dude. Yeah. Do some wrenching on stream from time to time. And then I watch a couple of YouTubers that have a good old Tang sponsorship. Like Diggs. Kevin over at Junkyard Diggs, dude. Yeah, that's how I know what Tang is, to be honest with you. But that's cool. That's good stuff, man.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Postal, 59-month resub. Thank you. They made an amazing video for us. Yeah, there you go. Hell yeah, man. That's cool. I saw the name. I'm like, wait, what? Really? That's cool. Neat. All right, so let's take this, put this sucker in here, like the hey. All right. Put it right there. All right. Let's get the old tractor running. Okay, we're already hooked up. Cool. Let's go for a little road trip in our tractor. We're gonna try to tow Rex and then do the hay bale job. I've never done the hay bale job before, but...
Ja ne paskiaiset ei edes kunnallisveroa maksa, niin salaa sitten synnyttelevät. Eikä niitä edes huolittaisi mihinkään, kun käyttävät kuin mannet ja synnyttävät minne sattuu.
Come on, baby. There we go.
Lääketiede on nyt sen verran kehittynyt, että apteekista on saatavilla voide syypunkkia vastaan. Hip hei, nyt loppuu kutina. Mutta mitäs OS-selostuksessa sanotaan?
Put those forks down, we don't want to kill someone.
Kutina saattaa jatkua vielä 2-3 viikkoa hoidon jälkeen. Sivuvaikutukset, unohdus, pihottuma, ekseema. Masentavaa tekstiä. Tuohan kuulostaa pahemmalta kuin mitä itse syypunkki. Miksei siinä voi lukea suoraan näin?
Road trip is a road trip, indeed.
Tulevat, munivat ja kuolevat vasta kun kantajansa.
Also, the real world is dragging me back in. Gotta go do things and stuff. I know what you mean. The real world is dragging me back in. Tooah! Don't die, Pigeon. Last time you said that nonsense, I died. So how about you just don't say that? Day of driving is better than any day at work. We'll find a way to do both, man. Works for me. Do we still have the trailer behind us? Yeah, we do. Oh, you got gifted a sub.
This is space. I
All
know
right, Mr. Tang, Mr. Shake, Major Shake, Mr. Tang. Rob got gifted a sub. Right on, dude. Thank you, Mr. Fluffy. Yeah, he does that. Your pad in KSP keeps randomly exploding for no reason. It's not random. It's because something is getting crushed. And when you dock and undock something, Kerbal doesn't know what to do with that crushed part, and so it blows it up. Figure out what's getting crushed, Wartaz. Sorry, I don't talk very much while I'm driving, because, Chris Fix is probably the biggest content creator. Chris Fix is good, man. I learned how to rebuild drum brakes from him, like, way back in the day, dude. That's good, man. That's cool. Hey, dudes, it's another episode of Chris Fix. Serious, dude. His tutorial on how to do drum brakes was, yeah, real good. Really wish the radio was doing something, but are we there yet? No.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I'll turn this damn tractor around. That'll end your precious little field trip pretty damn quick, huh? Hey, Cryptic with the 8-month resub. Thank you. Daddy, I have to go poopy. Go in the shoebox. Everybody on? Good. Great. Grand. Wonderful. Keep the dome lights on. Dome light on. It's illegal. All right. Let's go down here. In the chain. Hey, Quartz, how are you? I'm doing just fine. Yeah, the road's over there, dickhead. Really? Unit 23, that license belongs to a local Spurberry police vehicle. It does? Oh my god! Where we're going, we don't need roads. Very funny, 93. Thank you, radio. It does? Oh my god. Are we there yet? No. Why is there no headlights on in NASCAR? Wait. Headlights are heavy, Chris. I mean, part of me wants them to have headlights because, you know, stock cars have headlights. And NASCAR is the National Association of Stock Car Racing. You know, the S in NASCAR is stock car. You know, that's kind of... Oh god! Oh god, the train! I had a bad experience once. I had a bad experience. Damn it, chat. I'm deaf. Remember to wear your brown pants? Oh, I do have brown shorts on. Does that help? Hopefully Darius is open, but we have to go get the wreck. So we gotta go this way. What do you think of the band Tool? I like Tool. I respect Tool. I don't really listen to him, dude. They're good though. I know they're a good band. There we go. Had a little bit of trouble hauling this trailer up the hill, but we're good. I'm on the prowl for wrecks. We gotta find wrecked cars in the woods. The spawn points for them, there's 4 of them, but the spawn points for them are random. Well, ish. Hello? What's the end goal for this game? Joe, this is a survival rally racing game. The end goal is to get your summer car entered into a rally race and win the rally race. And then there's a couple of other side quests that you can do. Who is looking forward to figuring out how on earth Neutron is going to be stacked at the pad? This guy, what's up, Ryan? How you doing? When's that all going off, dude? Guys, Ryan Caden over at NSF has an interview with Peter Beck. So today, if you guys, want to, ask Peter Beck some questions, you might want to. Oh, it's in 52 minutes. All right, that's good. Definitely not nervous or anything. Why? Peter Beck's cool, man. You want me to do it? I'll do it. I'll talk to him and be like, yo, what up, man? Ah, you'll be fine, dude. You'll kill it. What are we doing? I'm towing a tractor. What are we doing? This isn't Farming Simulator. Ah, you're very observant, Andrew. Gold star for you. Not when I'm driving, Flykin. I crashed and died before when I because I was looking at Discord. That's why I flipped the truck. So just type it again, dude. Looks like farming sim. I got excited for a minute. Well, I'm going to do some farming with this. Semi-truck question. Why do they zip through the lower gears? Shifting like every half second. The lower gears are taller, so you can get your momentum up. It's tough to get an object going, but once an object's going, it wants to stay in motion. So that's why the higher gears tend to be a little bit of a wider ratio. It's like on the 97. The 97, gear 1, 2, and 3 are super close. 4 and 5 are wider apart. Oh, that's on the 97 with the CF5. Are we there yet? No! Which one is that? That's the Firebird. I didn't think the Firebird was over here, but it's okay. The 97 is an F-250, yes. What wreck has the bees in it? Not this one. Dude, I could have sworn that this thing was further away, but that's alright. do you do with the old cars? You sell them to the mechanic, and he'll give you money for them. Mm. Could you do your own car with them? No, unfortunately. I wish, dude. That would be sick. Should have brought the jack. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna make this a little bit more difficult, but it's alright. It's gonna be tough to get the forks underneath the damn car. But if we can just lug it into the trailer and then dump it out later. But the key to this is just lining it up and being patient. And not having a diesel tank in front of you. Went all in, you gotta do it? Alright. Alright, let's try to get the forks to wedge underneath the damn thing. We're under it. Rocket, Barb! Rocket! Slower, Barb! Slower! Why not just drag it? Because that takes forever. Yeah, dragging it takes a long time, dude. Much easier to put it in here. Especially since I'm pretty good at it nowadays. Ship 38 is almost on the OLM. Alright. Can you build the Firebird? I friggin' wish, dude. But no. You can only build the crappy Datsun, but that's okay. You know what? Screw the hay bales. Let's just go deliver this car. I don't need to do no hay bales. We don't need to do that. We're gonna make some money. See, this is way easier. That's like a record, dude. Fastest load ever. The key is just to go slow. Take your time. Line it up. Don't try to do it quickly. If you try to do it quick, slow, smooth is fast. You try to do it quickly, you're gonna flip. You have to be very careful. Clutch modulation and stuff. I wish you could build the damn Firebird, but no. You can deliver it to the mechanic and then he just leaves it there. He doesn't do anything with it. You could take it back on the forks, but I have no way to secure it. I have no way to tie it down to the forks. So, like, if you're driving along and it hits that rock right there, it'll flip over, and then trying to pick it up off this hill is not fun. This is not a summer car. It's a tow tractor. Yeah, the radio's on. Keep an eye out on the woods and stuff for junks, because they're all that color, guys. They're all like that tannish color, I guess. And they're in the woods, and if you find them, we can drag them there for cash. Do I really want to really with a Firebird? Nice neutral coast, thank you. Save some fuel.
Markus Tuosjärveltä. Runon nimi Kaipuu syliin. Onko sylissä?
Fine, go!
Onko elämän jälkeen
Kyllä yksi kyrvä syy.
Is there a time limit? No, there is not a time limit.
Voitko jättää seuraksesi sun? Annatko mulle, mikä on mun? Ota syliin. Rakkaudella anna minulle elämä. Kiitos tästä, Markus.
Yeah, so once again, keep an eye out in the woods. Call it, right or left, you know? I'll keep my eyes peeled, but sometimes I miss them. That's a rock.
Discovery.
Oh, satana!
Vittujen kevättä. Jumalauta. Vittujen kevättä. Isä. Perkele. Jumalauta.
The Firebird gets you 4,500 marks. Keep like in right gears while you have close ratios on the lower gears. You do stuff like this to keep the momentum going up the hill because gravity's working against you. How much for the wreck? 4,500 marks. That is the most expensive wreck in the game. The other one is 3,300, and the Fairlane's 3,300. The T-Bucket is 1,200, and I forget. Actually, the Satsuma GT might be the most expensive one. Oh dear.
Two ships, one carrying red paint and the other blue paint, collided. A search is on the way to find survivors, but both crews are believed to be marooned.
Mene säkin kotiin.
Ja säkin kotiin. Ai saa vittu. Ai saa vittu. Ai saa vittu.
Perkele! Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä? Oi vittu! Oi vittujen kevät! Jumalauta!
How about you're a maroon, Geeson? How about that?
Haista pass! Oi vittujen kevät! Vittujen jumalauta! Vittu! Saatana! Oi vittu! Saatana! Oi vittujen kevät! Oi vittujen kevät!
God!
Jumalauta!
Witnesses say
Jumalauta!
it was a violent wreck. Man! Ah! 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 What was that? So Jim, fun fact, Summer Car is coded in Unity. It's using the same PhysX engine as Kerbal. So what I'm trying to tell you is that the Kraken lurks. The Kraken lurks in the shadows. You have to be careful. Physics works different in Finland because of the high latitudes and stuff. Or whatever. Alright, cool. Shut the tractor off. Don't waste gas. Terve! Mikäli! Todeta terolta! Flitare!
Ei hitto hyviä löytöjä. Mä en tajunnut, että tuo meidän mettissä on tällaisia koslia.
Oh.
Kyllä mä voin maksaa näistä ihan hyvin.
Terve! Mikäli! Todeta terolta! I'm butchering the Finnish, I understand that, but that's okay.
Kumpaa niistä käytän? Pumppaan, jotta hyvältä mä näytän. Ja seuraava runo tulee henkilöltä nimeltä Veikko. Hän ei ole kertonut asuinpaikkaansa.
Look, you're about 70% of the way to fixing the dents in your shell.
Pieni käsi.
Yeah!
Pienen käden kosketus. Suuren käden toive. Istutko syliini? Istutko sinäkin syliini? Kumpi teistä enemmän tahtoo? Voitteko minulle armon antaa? Rakkauden armon. Voitteko sen minulle antaa? Kuuntelen teitä miestä. Otan teiltä, mitä te minulle annatte. Minä en anna. Minä en ota. Minä vain elän. Onko se väärin? Ja
Good enough.
seuraava runo. Illan viimeinen. Moista sinä kuule Oho. Tämä kansanrunoista tällä kertaa.
Not great, Bob. Not great. Not great.
Oikein hyvää.
Get out. Oh, it's stuck on the roof. Yeah, that's fine. Fine.
Griffin, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
I tried learning the language of Finland, but I could never finish a sentence.
That's cute. Um, I just wanted to dump the car out of the way, dude. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? The trailer is stuck in the roof of the building. Leave it, it's not worth it. I need it for firewood, man, so we can keep making money. All right, maybe going in reverse. Rocket Barb! Rocket Barb! Slower, Barb! Slower!
saatana.
Come on. Rocket Barb! Slower, Barb, slower! Victory is mine! Ha ha! You jackass! Gonna be a good day. Screw you, Baltimore! Ha ha! Hey, Gilmore, you suck, you jackass. All right, what can we afford? Repair of broken engine parts. Nice. Oh, don't worry about that, Flacken. We don't. It's in the back of the shop. You don't need to know about that. Oh, 78.75 for him to fix the car body. Ulessa Aina. Awesome job teaching the Kraken who's boss. I have experience here. Alright, we need to make more money. Oh, dude, he's got a... You guys ever seen those videos of cyclists, like, going down the road, and they're, like, riding, and then they just run into a parked car, and they're like, no, you gotta get out of the way! And then they just run into a car. Ever seen videos like that? I don't know, just pick unrelated. The closed gate one is pretty good. That one's pretty funny. Hey, hey, you know you're in a bush, right? Tell him out of the ditch? No, I don't think I will. He scratched my forks, dude. Fork that guy. Oh, guys, look. 72 Coronet. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at it. Oh, 72 Coronet with dual exhausts. Same underbody as ours. Dude, I have the same door handles. That's the same door handle as mine. That's funny. Never really noticed that. Alright. We should head back. I was gonna do the hay bales, but... with included ashtray, all 4 doors have ashtrays, like them. Do the hay? Ah, alright. My guy's getting kind of hungry. Probably gonna have to go into town. Oh. He's practicing his bush survival skills. Makes sense. Get him out of the ditch and take him bowling. Yeah, we gotta find more of the wrecks, dudes. We got one. I'm just gonna get my stress down a little bit by swearing uncontrollably. Vittuja keve! Jumalauta! Satana!
Perkele! Saatana! Oi vittujen kevätana! Vittujen kevät! Jumalauta! Helvetti! Jumalauta! Saatana! Oi vittujen kevät! Jumalauta! Vittujen kevätana! Oi vittu! Jumalauta! Perkele!
Look harder, Flykin, damn it!
Oi vittujen kevätana!
Something is not good with our trailer alignment. The Kraken is not happy with the trailer. Tractor always wants to go to the right. Probably rehitch that tractor, but Electron, it's fine. We're good. We're good. That's truck driving, bro. No, just unhitching it and hitching it again. Cryo should fix it. But see, that the problem is that that's all the way behind me. I don't, you know, I have to stop the tractor, and you know, nobody stops this train, dude.
Perkele! Vittujen kevät! Oi vittujen kevät! Oi saatana! Vittujen saatana! Jumalauta! Oi vittujen kevät! Helvetti! Oi saatana! Mitä helvettiä? Vittujen saatana! Oi helvetti!
Monesko keikka tämä on?
Saatana!
There we go.
Mä vein tänään 3 keikkaa. Suolijoen lavalla oli ensimmäinen. Toinen oli Pylkkikankaalla. Viimeinen täällä Haikolan lavalla. Ja Haikolan lava on erittäin rakas kotiin.
Not a boulder, chat. It's a rock.
Lahjattomat harjoittelee ja ne, jotka osaa, niin ei harjoittele. Minähän on tässä. Ja nyt minä otan viinaa ja veän lunkisti.
Kakikko ja pukkaa. Vissiin toi sun esikoislevy on myöhemmin.
Älä vittu alas, saatana. En oo mitään myynyt itselleni ilmaiseksi. En oo mitään itselleni.
We could also go get the Rusco if we wanted to do that, but probably better to do that at night. Learn that one the hard way. That's where the Firebird was. You stop looking? You're not looking. Yeah, dude. Pork chop sandwiches. Oh no, get out of here. What are you doing? Go home, we're all dead. Get out. Oh man, did that smell good. That's the barn with the rims in it, Flykin. Good eye, though. Dip the Rusco in the lake. It's getting it out of the garage and putting it in the lake and on the tow strap. Alright, so this barn sometimes has wrecks in it. That's one of the spawn points, if I'm recalling correctly. So while we're here, we will kill 2 birds or even 3 with 1 stone. Yeah, that trailer's all screwed up. So how about you undo it? Yeah, it was kinked out a little bit. And while we're here, ha!
Vittu.
No mikä on sun seuraava
Vittu,
tavoite?
vittu na vittu tässä.
Tarkoitan niinku keikkapaikkoja, että mitä tulisi kyllä jälkeen.
100.
Tätä kipinee. Wow, 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 wow. J-Speed is trying to yell on the bus again. Nobody likes a tattletale, Nova. Sota baby. Anything in there? Burn. Go whip. What's up? Hey.
Aja sitten nätisti. Aja sitten nätisti. No reippaasti vaan eteenpäin. Vähän leipä.
Nolla. Ja sä aattelet sillä lailla, että ne on 0, mutta siellä se 1 ees. Se on aika kova juttu. Ja mulla on uusi levy tulos. 100
What? What the hell? I really hope the police don't come. Brother, he just walked into my truck. I didn't do nothing. He walked into it.
Ajat tarkoittaa 15.7.
Mikä kuukausi nyt?
Kesäkuu, mutta se tulisi kyllä 8.
Tell it to the judge. Oh, Satana. All right, that's where the hay bale job is. It's at the farm over there, but we have to go into town first.
Vittujen vittu. Oi vittujen kevät. Vittu. Jumalauta. Vittujen kevät. Saatana.
Yeah, no,
Perkele.
I shouldn't have been. My tractor shouldn't have been parked there. You're confused. I love you. Some may wonder why, but it's gone. Everything you've done to you. Should have invested into a dash cam. It's 1995, dude. Dash cams even exist?
Ei, onks tää nyt se Venäjän kova jätkä ollut? Onks tää osaks tää mitään tää promosen kanssa riehumaan? Ei vittu.
Yeah, you got a lot to say for somebody up on top of the tractor. Yeah, no, the drive shaft looks very balanced. Looks great. What's up, man? What's up, Skoda man? How you doing?
Moro moro, mitä äijä?
What's up, dude?
Työnnäs kuule se sormi ihan vaan suoraan perseesees. Ei mitä vittua sä huidot?
Hey. Hey. Relax. Okay?
Kyllä.
Ei mitä vittua sä huidot?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Come on, light it up! Light it up, Skoda man! Where you going? That's the dead end. Hey, Element, 89 month resub. December 17th, 1989. The first episode of The Simpsons was shown on Fox. Why? People wonder why 90% of everything I say is a Simpsons reference. Huh. Okay. Another day in Finland. Have a päivä, Timo.
No morjesta tiski ja tiskit kon.
Yes, the disky. Yes, very nice disky. Oh, nice! My parts are here. Disky. Ah. You need a couple more of those.
Minun pitäis tuo pubi aakasta ihan kohta, niin jos sulla jotain vielä on, niin nyt olisi hyvä aika ostaa.
Milk was a good choice, chat. Oh, yeah. Ah, okay. Thanks, Timo. We need anything while we're here, boys? I don't think so. Oh, the juice concentrate. We do need some stuff. We should get some provisions while we're here. Stock up on more Mac. You know what? Is there a way to put everything back on the shelf? I don't want to buy the macaroni box right now because it'll go bad. What's that? If we go do the hay bale job, it's gonna go bad, dudes. And I got some parts for the car, so. Extra battery. How can you tell it'll go bad? It says it'll be expired, but all right, let's just buy this. The juice concentrate we need for the kill you know? Get some diesel while we're here. Google says right click. Oh, okay. Because yeah, if we don't buy the Mac right now, but I already did, so I did get more coolant, Sun Temple. How much did that cost? 70 marks. Not bad. That's fine, man.
laitetaan.
Dude, we filled up a 5-gallon jug for 70 marks. Anybody from Finland? How much is 70 marks in 1995? Like how many dollars is that? Is that? Red dye for the tractor. $30? Ah, that's as far as he'll go. I did that on purpose. $13. Bro, you're not gonna win. I'm in a tractor. Drifto right into that dude's house. Go to the lane. Oh, is the van here? The van! Let's see, can we start the van? If the van is here, that means Uncle's license got revoked. Yeah, baby. Van's ours. Hell yeah. Okay. So that means we got the poo truck too. Does MSC teach you about cars, or you'd have to kind of already know how to play the game? It'll teach you how an engine goes together, X-Wing, sure. Or you could just ask me. Though, dude, okay, here's the thing. If you want to work on cars, right? With a modern car, it's just preventative maintenance stuff. If you really want to work on cars, like do hot rodding, like the kind of stuff that I do, my best advice, especially for us, you know, like that are from the spaceflight world, is that it's not rocket science, man. It's really straightforward stuff. Cars are simple, inherently, by design. Not modern cars so much, but old cars. They're very simple. They're not hard to work on. You remember that. There's just a method of doing it. That's like the best advice I can give if you want to work on this stuff. The NS7 interview with Rocket Lab is online. Cool. So I'm going to take the van, fellas. We're going to take the van, and because we have the tractor here, I think the van is more important than the hay bale job. Because with the van, we can run kill you and a bunch of other things. I've learned a bit just listening to Vice Script. You can learn from YouTube. Derek is a great influence. Yeah, amazing. I learned a ton from Derek on how to wrench on old stuff. Yeah, he's quite good. Turn the tractor off? Oh, no, you must not understand what I'm doing. I'm going to take the van and put it in the bed of the tractor. Yeah, we'll do the hay bales in the morning in game. Come on, if we can lift this old dang, we can lift that dang old Firebird, we can absolutely lift this van. That shouldn't be too hard. Nani? Ja, kaikki mukaan.
Tämä ääni ei suinkaan tullut ruokakellosta, vaan nyt alkaa Marko Kahjonen tarinan lukio. Että pahoittelukin kaikille nälkäisille.
Alright, so let's lower the forks.
Viisas koira.
Okay, forks are on the ground.
Koira, joka oli omistajiensa mielestä
Gotta lower,
viisas.
we're gonna raise them up just a little bit so we can steer.
Niin tämähän
We
sitten
go.
istui
Got the van.
miellyttääkseen
Make sure that the
omistajiaan
forks are in the
ja
upright position.
Ja jos
And
tämä
now
taas
lift.
pyysi, niin sitäkin se osasi tarjota. Ja taas
No, 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 no.
maahan se rupesi
Gotta pick up the van on the
vakavasti
center of gravity. If we don't do that, it's not gonna work.
Viisas piski, ihmetellään ja ollaan
That will tip the tractor.
Mutta annapas sille
Lower the front
koiralle
arms again, hit it right in the center.
algebran hyperpelifunktioita ja sano sille, että sievennä niin työn vaikka vetoa, että ei osaa sieventää se. Ei, vaikka olisi kuinka makkarata tarjolla. Että onpa siinäkin taas viisas koira mukaan, kun ei edes hyperpelifunktioita osaa. En kyllä osaa minäkään, mutta minä en olekaan koira. Varo syöminen. Nälkä on ikuinen. Välillä sitä ei tunne, mutta aina se on silti mukana, sillä jostain se aika ajoin pulpahtaa pinnalle, vaikka sitä luuli edellisellä kerralla päässeen veron lopullisesti.
Doesn't want
Ei
to.
pääse. Ainoastaan siirtyy nälkä eteenpäin, vaanien seuraavaa hetkeä
Why doesn't it want to pick it up?
Kun tulee nälkä, täytyy syödä. Joskus, vaikka ei olekaan nälkä, niin sitä ennakoi
Alright,
jo
well.
sitä tulevaa nälkää. Kun tietää, että se on tulossa, niin siirtää sitä vielä edemmäs tulevaisuuteen. Tätä kutsutaan varosyömiseksi.
I'm not sure we can get centered on it, Flykin.
Siirtää lähtevänsä pitemmälle
I'll try it one more time. But it's starting to get late, and it might be better to just spend the night in Periyarvi. So it's either, if I lift it up here,
Varosyöminen voi kääntyä itseään vastaan. Huonosti ajoitettu varosyöminen juuri ennen tarkoin laskelmoitua lounastuntia saattaa aiheuttaa sen, että ruokailulle pyhitettynä aikana ei vain voi syödä. Tästä taas seuraa se, että varosyömisen
Flippers!
aikaan varastoitunut energia kuluu
1 month member resub, dude.
mahdollista ruokailuhetkeä.
Yeah, it doesn't want to do it.
Ajatuksen kanssa.
Can you chain tell more than one thing? Get like under the dude logo. Alright.
Vaan otitko opiksesi? Et. Läski.
Okay, forks are down. We're dead center on the logo. See, that's too far forward. How is this van so damn heavy? Nah, it doesn't want to do it. We're just gonna have to come back for it. It doesn't want to lift that way. Yeah, we'll spend the night here. That's not a big deal. It just sucks because the groceries and the battery are probably gonna die. Coffee at the bar. That'll work. It's juice concentrate, Jim. It's not gonna make us less thirsty.
Vittujen Jumalauta! Voi saatana! Voi helvetti! Jumalauta! Saatana!
It just makes your thirst and urine go up. I'm just emptying them so we can kill you easier later. But yeah, the macaroni is probably all gonna go bad. It's supposed to be frozen, and if you just leave it, it's...
Voi saatana! Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittu! Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Perkele!
It doesn't go bad when it's in the bag? Ah, that sucks, dude. What?
Mitä helvettiä?
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do?
Vittujen vittu!
You could always just put it all in the van, take the van back.
Voi helvetti! Voi vittujen kevää! Vittujen vittu! Voi vittujen kevää! Helvetti!
Have a cup of coffee, go home, and then just... We can take the van back to the Satsuma, right? And then we could either take the boat here, or we could take the bike. Take the bike here. Yeah, the bike is what we're gonna have to do to get these vehicles back. I didn't know the bag preserved the food either.
Tänään meillä on erikoistarjous kaljasta.
Oh, that's a great deal.
Niin saa ostaa seuraava samaa hintaa.
Voi saatana!
Damn, 3 cups of coffee. We must have been tired, dude. Dude, you know what's weird about this game? It's hard to describe. But Godaman is still stuck over there, which is hilarious. This game feels like 1995. Like, I was there. I remember this. It feels like 1995. I don't think I've ever actually, like, seen a game that captures the 90s so ridiculously well. It's actually kind of strange.
Hoidon jälkeen sivuvaikutukset unohdus, kehottuma, ekseema. Masentavaa tekstiä. Tuohan kuulostaa pahemmalta kuin mitä itse syy onkin. Miksei siinä voi lukea suoraan näin?
Were you also in
Voi
Finland?
vittujen
No.
kevättu. Jumalauta. Saatana. Voi helvetti. Voi vittujen kevät. Voi saatana. Voi vittujen vittu. Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevät. Voi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Saatana.
Project Zomboid? I'll crack that game open one of these days, dude. A zombie survival game, like top down, like, well, it's 3/4 zombie survival game. What I like most about the pre-2000 settings is the lack of cell phones. Yeah. Since it's Finland, I'll assume a cup of joe is a cup of yo. Cup of yo. Don't judge me. You've done it. Don't judge me. All this constant exposure to water is making me thirsty. There we go. Have you seen another golf game? No. It's made by the same people that made MSC. Topless Gun made it? No. Oh, okay. The urine stain on your pants tells me you're a single shake man. Far too busy for the follow-up pinkle. I like Fleetari Flykin, but yeah, Teemo's good too. I didn't know that taking it out of the bag freaking makes the stupid Mac go. Well, we just wasted probably about 300-400 marks, but it is what it is. You know what we could do? We could have, if I could get the fan on to the trailer, I could put the van on the trailer, hitch the tractor to the trailer, and then hitch the tractor to the truck, and we could take the whole kit and caboodle home in one shot. It's doable. Or we could just kind of work out of here for a little while and Oh. Oh, we don't have ignition on the poo truck. The van might disappear.
Ai, ai, ai.
The van might be gone, dude. I thought Uncle's license got suspended, but we don't have the keys to the truck, so... I feel like that would be intentionally provoking the Kraken. Yeah. You need a Gifu hat? That'd be pretty sick.
Perkele! Saatana! Voi vittujen kevää! Ei saatana! Voi
You need to get the keys. I'm not sure if it's the key, but why would we have the keys to the van then if that was the case? Maybe he just needs to give us the keys to the truck. Macaroni bad? Oh, it's still good, dude. Hell yeah. Some of that. Yummy. Well, if that's the case, is there a tow hitch on the back of this thing? Is there like a towing apparatus? Nope. Can't tow from that. I don't understand how we can lift up like a 3,600 pound Firebird, right? With the like an old American car, we can lift that up with the tractor, no problem. But lifting up the van is an issue. Like,
saatana! Voi vittu! Jumalauta! Voi vittu! Saatana! Voi vittu!
Helsinki and Rovaniemi. Is it because of the stuff in the van? It's possible, Dab. That could be an issue. Swimming in the lake. Swimming in the lake, swinging the train. Alright, that's good enough. Running makes you thirsty, so we'll walk back. Alright, so, you know what we can do? We should probably... I mean, that battery's gonna go dead. Yeah. Hang on. Charging my phone. Got to charge my phone. Yeah, driving the moped back. Skodaman is still behind Timo's shop, trying to get out of there. How did he get in there? Science? Oh, nice. We got plenty of Mac. You know what? I'll just leave all that in there. All right, let's all right, let me check something. Hay bale delivery. The job involves the player receiving a call from Tavaka asking them to retrieve all the hay bales around Alivieska. That's where you live. And deliver them to his farm for payment. By using the Kekmet's pallet, fork, and trailer, the hay bales can be stacked inside and taken over to the farm and placing them in his shed. There are 23 hay bales to collect and deliver. 13 of them have been wrapped in plastic, possibly to ferment into haylage or silage. Yep. Well, 10 of them are left open. It can take many hours to find and collect 23 hay bales, so food and beer are recommended to be taken along without fear of getting a fine. But only if at least one hay bale is in the trailer. After completing the task, he'll reward the player with 3,500 marks and his trust by letting you drive his harvester back from a different farm. This is not an easy or a quick job. It is recommended that you use the Kekmet and its trailer for loading and transporting the hay bales to the farm, used to maneuvering the tractor with the forks. Unfortunately, the Kekmet's fork cannot be used to pierce a hay bale for picking it up. A lot of patience is needed. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Let's look for Rex. Yeah, we're not, I'm not doing that. Yeah, we don't need to do that. You know what, dudes? I got another idea. Okay. Here's my idea. I think we're thinking about this the wrong way. You need a counterweight. Exactly, Rob. Exactly. Didn't open the damn bag. Might as well eat it. Okay, van's empty. Yeah, that's a good point, Alex. We could definitely do that. All right. See the new Finland simulator game, My Winter Car? There we go. Oh, we ain't tipping nothing. Don't worry about that. Nah, it's no good. Just gonna have to come back. Alright, let's go wreck hunting. I'll show you when we get back to the house, Deb. You gotta build the Satsuma. And when you build the Satsuma, if it's like put together, right? It'll set a timer in the game where Uncle will eventually get his license revoked for being a drunk. And then you have to catch him at his house drinking beer outside. Drink a beer with him if you see fit. And then he'll give you the keys to the truck. The septic truck is good money. It's pretty easy money too. Drive up the trailer when it's dumped. There's no ramp. We'd need a ramp. My gauges and stuff should be over there too. The septic truck can also get you killed if you're colorblind. Oh, that's nice. A nice thing to say. Alright, we're gonna go wreck hunting, guys, so... What happens if I drive the tractor through the police roadblock? Do I have the, we should have the, uh-oh. The police sometimes are up here. Sometimes. Oh, it looks like they're not today. That's good. Oh, we have our marker. We're good.
Kruipan tunnistaa kelmeästä alaäänestä, kun kun hän kutsuu soitimelle.
Oh, nothing in the barn.
Se on jotakuinkin tällainen ääni, että
Houston,
Yes.
Base here. The Eagle has landed.
SpaceX is kinda overrated TBH, Firefly number 1.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that. But good job. So, I have a question, fellas. If we go and do the hay bale job, it's a big pain in the butt, right? But if you get the combine harvester, right, is that a job that pays better? Like, is working the combine easy money? Watching No Country for Old Men? Forgot how good it was. Oh, dude, No Country is fantastic. Call it. No, I ain't gonna call it. Can you rob the store for easy money? You can rob the store, but I don't think you can take money out of the register. I don't think. Sometimes there's a wreck up here on the ski jump. Got the Jeep running well too. Nice. That's good, man. Only the slot machine. Buenos dias. What's up, Goltic?
Ja mereneläimistä mainittakoon kaloista täällä Lapin luonnossa, kuten väyne ja sytkävä.
You know what? Before we go and get the tractor all the way up there because it's slow. Let's just walk up there and see. Do you need to do the hay job over time, like a bale or two a day? I don't know if it's 35. The way the wiki was saying it, Andrew, it sounds like it's $3,500 for 23 bales. $3,500 for that amount of time is ridiculous. You could just kill you and make way more money doing that. Oh, look at this. Nice ski jumps. Very good. I didn't know you could walk up these things. Did you hear the story about this? Why the store clerk was so tense? It's because he is the antithesis of the hitman's life philosophy. The clerk basically has made no decisions in his life, and that ticks the hitman off to no end. Oh, you're talking about in No Country. I was really confused there for a second. The wreck would be somewhere around here. The wreck usually is over there. I didn't see anything, dudes. Trying to see if we could scope for other wrecks from up here, but I don't think so. That's the island, where the island house is. And then our house is over there. It's in those trees right there on the peninsula.
No mitä helvettiä? Voi
Se on.
saatana. Perkele. Vittu. No mitä helvettiä?
Alright, let's get the tractor over to the dump.
Eläimistöille luonnossa. Ja merellä näkyvä Utviainen, kapteeni, Teukka,
The dump provides, chat. Remember that. Damn flies. We got flies.
sotatessa.
Fine.
Ketkautta ja kärmes.
You tried the bail job once, but it seemed like such a pain, so you bailed. That. Stop doing that. Stop being like that. That's where the rally race starts and ends. That's the pathway home, but we need to go down here to the dump.
Rata, sieppo. Otetaan
The drag strip is right there. You can go drag racing.
uudelleen. Lähetys päättyy tähän. Kiitos kaikille Luontokutsuohjelman seuraajille. Ensimmäinen jakso oli tässä. Jos toinen jakso joskus tulee, niin soittakaa jollekin.
Discovery, go
Hey,
and
Dills.
drop.
Varmaan tekee.
13-month resub.
Minä lähden pois.
I'm fine, Nick.
No niin,
How are you doing? The dump's over there. And then a wreck you sometimes spawns over here. There's a little like pond over here. And then there's another wreck spawner behind the dump. So let's check the pond first. Bingo! I got something. The fair lane. 3,300 bucks, dudes. This sucks because we're on the opposite side of the map from Fleetari, but what are you gonna do? You got your high pressure boiler license 2020. Nice. No, no good. Okay, we're centered. Forklift certified, baby. I think it might be sitting on a bunch of equipment on all the stuff that we have in there, but that's okay. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Yeah. Huh. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do it again. I shouldn't have touched it. It's okay. Fine. Thanks. Perception, it took a long time to get that skill. That was hard. It's hard to do. I'm making it look easy today. I'm telling you. Alright, let's just not touch that thing. We should go see if we can find other wrecks, though. The other wreck spawner could potentially be up there. Wrecks are good money, that's right, man. You cannot restore this wreck, which sucks, but it's all good. You can get paid, though, if you bring them to the mechanic's shop. You bring it to Fleetari, the mechanic. He'll pay you. And then you can use that to make your summer car go faster. Oops. Oh, I thought that was a non-collidable tree. You forgot the stuff you took out of the trailer. It was spoiled. I don't care. I don't think anybody's gonna give me any crap for dumping spoiled mac and cheese at the dump. The other wreck spawner is down here for this area. Double jackpot. Satsuma GT, baby. That's worth money. And it should have good parts for us in here. The spare. Yes. And the center console. Hell yeah, you can put that in the car. This wreck has parts that you can use, guys. That's what's cool about it. Now. We coming back for it later? No. No, we... There's a well at the strawberry farm, guys. I'm not worried about the thirst. We could strap it to the forks, dude. I should be able to lift it high enough.
Oi saa, perkele! Satana!
— 2020. Congratulations on that cert, though, man. That's freaking cool. Oh, I was afraid that was going to happen. Damn. If we don't get this in like the next couple of minutes, we gotta go. I love the tractor. My favorite vehicle in this game. Redneck towing service right here, baby. You can bottle water. The game just labels it as kill you. Oh yeah? Oh, that's water, huh? Yeah. I ran around that corner a little too fast. Careful. Careful. Okay. Leave it up there. I notice if you move the forks while you're moving, the relative motion screws up. It'll start moving it around on the forks if you move the forks while the tractor's moving. See, if you don't move it and let it get settled and then start moving, look, fine. And we should be okay, like flipping or anything, because it's got, well, I'm not saying it's impossible to flip this thing. You could still do it, but it's gonna be a lot harder with the huge freaking boat on in the trailer back there. There's a little bit of a bump here. We just gotta go slow. Hey, Antares, what's up, man? Now, the dirt road up here that we need to go to get to the well so we can drink. I don't know, man. It might be better to just take these back to Perry RV and... When do you die of thirst? You got a little bit of time when this thing goes red. There's a little bit of a... We'll call it a grace period. There's still the T-bucket. There's a spawner for a junk car in the quarry. But, the car is moving. Satsuma GT is moving just a little bit. You gotta bring it down. See? Okay. Leave it here. I'll just go to the well. The well's over here. Wasn't too bad.
Saatana, vittu, jumalauta, vittu, saatana, jumalauta, oi vittujen perkele.
Oh, well, yard.
Perkele, oi vittujen kevätana, oi saatana, saatana, saatana.
That's pretty much it, Perception, yeah.
Vittu, saatana, jumalauta.
How much cash is the current goal to get the car where you want it? Oh, I mean, on paper, we just need tires to get it running, dude. Now we're well in the clear for that. We went wreck hunting. And I found 2 wrecks. I forget how much the Satsuma GT is. I don't know how much this wreck is. I want to say 4,200, but it could be 3,200. There we go. Got it.
Kotitalouden ruoka- ja päivittäistavaran tarpeen teille tarjoaa Keimon kauppa. Aliviskantien varrella. Tervetuloa.
Man, this thing's being stubborn.
No.
Can you die of dirtiness? No. No, you can't. Hey, Dama. What's up, Chief? How am I today? I'm fine. Come on, baby. Come on, scoop it. What did it hit? It didn't hit anything.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
William, 9-month resub. Thanks, man.
Viisas koira. Olipa kerran koira, joka oli omistajiensa mielestä viisas.
Probably not making it back to Fleetari's today, guys. It's getting late. In game. In game. So we'll just drive back to the house and get this stuff to Fleetari's in the morning.
Jopa maahan se rupesi makaamaan, kun käskettiin. Onpa siinä viisas viski, ihmetellään ja ollaan niin ylpeitä, että... Mutta annapa sille koiralle, että...
Can somebody tell me how much the Satsuma GT is worth?
Ja sano sille, että siementä liittyy vaikka vetoa...
The van is not home, no.
Sieventää se. Ei, vaikka olisi kuinka makkarata tarjolla. Että onpa siinäkin taas viisas koira. Joka ei edes perveli tiuna osaa. Kyllä osaa minäkään. Mutta minä en olekaan koira. Varo syöminen. Nälkä on ikuinen.
1200 Brandster? Alright.
Mutta aina se on silti...
The GT is the cheapest. Well, it's okay.
Vaan ei pääse. Ainoastaan siirtyy nälkä eteenpäin, vaanien seuraavaa hetkiä hyökätä. Ja kun tulee nälkä, täytyy syödä.
What happens if your fatigue is at 100%? You fall asleep. Hopefully you're not driving, William. Game will sleep for you.
Tietää, että se on tulossa, niin siirtyy
Yeah, we got a spare tire in the center console from it, dudes. I'm not too... That.
varo syömiseksi. Onhan se
So that's 3,300. Or 3,300 and 1,200. I'll take it. Another 4,500, man. That's pretty good. $3,200. Oh. 4,400. I'll take it. That's fine.
Tästä taas seuraa se, että varosyömisen aikaan varastoitunut energia kuluu loppuun kauan ennen seuraavaa mahdollista ruokailuretkeä. Olen tarkkana sen ajoituksen kanssa. Eikö jo lapsena opetettu, että ei karkkia ennen syömistä, ettei ole ruokahalu? Vaan otitko opiksesi? Et. Läski.
It's the T-Bucket. Yeah, I thought I saw it over there. I can hang the T-Bucket from the forks. We could get it. I'm just worried about the fatigue. We're gonna have to do it on another trip, dudes. I'm crazy, but... So, like, how do we do this? We unhitch the trailer. We'd have to tow the thing back up here, right? Pick it up from the forks, right? Bring it back up here, hitch the trailer up, and then while it's on the forks, scoop the Satsuma GT, like what we've been doing. Unlikely. That's... If we weren't so fatigued, I'd do it. But now we know where it is, and we'll come and get it on the way back. That's all. Well, that would be, and the cool thing is that that's all 4 Rex. This corner's got some banking to it. Be careful. Think you're gonna make it home in time? Yeah. No, you could put the coffee pot and the cup in the trailer. Yeah, you could put that in the tractor, sure. Oh, a little bit of a bump there. We got to slow it down. Train tracks are right here. Tracks are right there. We're gonna have to cross. I'm gonna put my foot in it. Well, that's a blessing in disguise. Holy crap. Jeez. You'd puddle with the GT for just like 2 seconds less. Yeah, right? You can hear the train coming, and the guy honks. There's Grandma's house. That was a huge blessing in disguise. If I could see the train coming, obviously there's not one coming right after it, right? That was like the best time for that. Yeah, a couple of seconds earlier, if I was a couple of seconds faster, we'd be dead. But there's no way I would have seen that coming. Just because of the way you get, like, the way that level crossing is.
Sumattomia vieraita. Syyhypunkki on varsin ikävä elukka. Tiedättehän sellaiset pikkuset, suorastaan mikroskooppiset höttiäiset.
2 more corners. And we gotta be careful because they're pretty banked. No. Stay up there. I find that your payload will start to shift if the tractor suspension gets near bottoming out. As long as you go slow with the forks, you're fine. Yeah, it's Unity, so you don't want to compress suspension. We know that. Hi, I'm new here. What's up? The front wheels have suspension. Gaw. They do move up and down. I don't know why, but they move up and down. Well, how you doing?
Onneksi lääketiede on nyt sen verran kehittynyt, että apteekista on saatavilla voide syyhypunkkia vastaan. Hip hei, nyt loppuu.
Alright, this is the way home.
Mutta mitäs OS-selostuksessa sanotaan?
Gotta be careful. Go slow around the corner.
Jatkua vielä 2-3 viikkoa hoidon jälkeen. Sivuvaikutukset, pudotusminut, anteeksi.
Alright, there's another level crossing here, but the train shouldn't be coming. We saw it go by already.
Siinä voi lukea suoraan näin. Syyhypunkkeja vastaan ei ole hoitoa. Tulevat, punivat ja kuolevat vasta kun kantajansakin. Jos kutiaminen sormen välissä tai ranteessa tai polvessa tai
We blocked the suspension, and now the car started moving around up there.
niin hoitona voit leikata.
We have 2 wrecks on us, but I want to deliver them to Fleetari, but Fleetari is closed.
Kyseisen elimen menetys. Jos hoito ei toimi 3 viikossa, niin olet jo kuollut ja madot syövät sinua sisältäpäin autossasi. Naaraista ei ole kuin harmia.
I see it, Magellan, yeah. Yeah, alright, we gotta let her down. I don't think you could put it through the forks through the windows, dudes. Surely this will end just fine. It really doesn't seem to care. I mean, I really wouldn't do this way. I'll put it back on the forks when we get to the house, but because I have jacks there, we can get the car up in the air. Other thing we got to be cognizant of is the tractor. Tractor's running out of fuel. We got a quarter tank? Less than a quarter tank. But I have a 5-gallon bucket. We have a 5-gallon jug in the trailer, so. Yep, that car's flying through the air. That's not good. I'm just gonna pretend that that's not happening out of the corner of my eye, okay? Dart vibes, you shut your filthy mouth. Ugh. Trying to get the thing squared up so we can pick it up in the morning. Alright, we'll just leave all that there. We could have gotten the third wreck, which kind of is annoying, but that's alright. Alright, how's everything in here? Everything fine? Still got some Mac. Cool, there's that. Drink right out of the faucet because we're savages. There we go. That noise. Dude, I think it's Starbase Live. It is. Oh god, I got scared for a second. That works. I got so scared for a second, I'm like, what the hell is making that noise?
Saatana. Jumalauta. No mitä helvettiä? Vittujen saatana. Perkele. No voi helvetti. Voi vittujen kevää. Vittu.
Oh, yeah.
Vittujen vittu. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana. Saatana. Voi vittu. Saatana. Voi vittujen
The game is 118 plus in Finland. What does that mean, DY?
Saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Perkele. Voi vittujen kevää. Voi saatana. Perkele. Voi saatana. Jumalauta. Saatana. Vittujen vittu. Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana. Saatana. Saatana.
That should have been way higher for this trip. Yeah, it ain't bad. I thought that was your smoke alarm. Yeah, sorry. It's my fault. Only 2 max. We're gonna have to get more. Oh, do I have some parts for you? Why is the roof dented? I didn't do anything. It's been sitting. You know what? You know what? Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Aye, 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 aye. All right, it's a new day. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I left that here for a reason. Should be one more. Should be 6. Well, if not. We sure? I'm like didn't get stuck in the fair lane or something? Nope. Well, that sucks. Okay, so first thing that we got to do, let's take the center console. Put the center console in here. Got the light off. All right, we got to swap some stuff out here. So let's put the tire in here, the spare. That's not going to help us too much. We already have 2 blown tires. We're going to take the rims. I'm going to put the rims in the car. Or in the trailer. So Fleetari can get us some tires. Getting sick yet? That in there. Then close that. Kill You is ready to go. Let's wait for 5 noises. Ready? There should be 6, but I don't know where the last one went. I'm sitting in the racing rig hip. That's why I'm tiny. Impressive throwing micro though. Thank you. So we can put all the Kill You in there. That's cheating. No, it's not. Work smarter, not harder. Okay, now just to make sure that we maximize our odds of success here, let's take that. Mint. Sweet. Put the diesel tank back in there. And, so we're gonna go to Fleetari's, drop the stuff off, drop the cars off, drop the tires off. Then where? We could drive this back here and then go into the city to get the van. So if we're gonna do that, I'm gonna leave the diesel canister here. We don't need it. This trip with the tractor is not going there. Alright, so... Okay, we should be able to get out of here. Let me get the floor jack so we can get this thing up off the ground. Nope. Put it in the front seat. That should be enough to get the forks underneath. Okay, get to it. Set the hand throttle. How you doing on gas? Just fine. I just put 5 gallons in. You know what? We're gonna take the scissor jack with us. I'm gonna take it with us. Okay. This is fine. 2 Fleetaris, let's go. Oh yeah, we gotta drink water. Let's get something to drink before we leave. This is fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. Nothing bad will happen. Did you attach it with a rope? Yeah, Bio, but not really in the way that you... Not in the way that is really intuitive. Like, it doesn't really work. Looks like it's stuck on the top of the forks right there. It'd be time 1 if it drops. Yeah, no, you're not... Bio, that's not what I mean. So you can attach the front or the back of the car to the center of this. So if it does fall, it's just gonna kind of hang, I guess. I mean, we kind of showed that dragging it to the side is fine, but I don't want the car, like, dangling around the tires and stuff. Like, that's asking to die. Yeah, it seems like having it so the fork is like this and the car is like on top of each point on the fork and it's not moving. I don't think you can put the forks through the car. I know you can't do it with that one. I don't know for sure with the Satsuma GT though. It doesn't seem to be moving, guys. Now that I said something, it's gonna fall, but that's fine. $4,400, Pigeon. Yeah, no problem, Bio. Thank you for suggesting. Like, there's always, you know, sometimes my ways aren't like the best way to do it. It moved. It's moving a little bit, guys, but not much. Coming up on the first train tracks here. Here goes nothing. I'm okay with it. As long as it didn't happen on the train tracks, I don't care. Like I said, as long as it wasn't on the tracks. Let's test it while we're here, Bio. We'll see if we can put it through the windows. Nah, it doesn't seem like it.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
It's already damaged. What are we gonna do? Damage it more? You can bash into it. It's not that big of a deal, dude, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, but I no problem. Alright, it's kind of going through that sign, but... The problem is that this is in a really bad spot. It's up on a hill. You really can't pick stuff up on a hill like that. Now, Bio, I mean, you actually kind of got me thinking. You know, what if we try, like, unhook it, right? Do it right. Let's get the floor jack. I mean, I probably could secure it. Terve. Okay, we have the room before we jackknife. That's good, so...
Ohjelmaan voitte kaikki kansalaiset lähettää omat runonne. Minä luen ne kaikille kuulijoille yön armon hiljaisuudessa. Ja kuten aina, kiehtovaksi ohjelman tekee se, että itsekin luen ne ensimmäistä kertaa. Ja otetaanpa yön ensimmäinen runo. Runon on lähettänyt Matti.
Jeepers creepers, this thing really doesn't want to do it.
Runon nimi, Kansan vastike. Yhtiöt niittävät sen, mikä kylvävät. Kansa toivoo paljon enemmän.
We gotta be careful we don't run over the jack. Oh, it got stuck on it. That's what happened. Look, it's still stuck.
Tililtä tilille. Rahaa
Alright, maybe we can carry it like this. Hold on.
tililtä toiselle. Syön rahani päivittäin. Ja seuraavan runon on lähettänyt Veikko Niuvasta. Runon nimi
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Kun te minua katsotte, minkä siinä näette? Kosketatteko minua, niin kuin minä kosketan sinua? Kosketatteko minua, kuin minä teitä kosketan? Loppuuko tämä? Ei lopu. Kuinka voisin palvella paremmin? Ihmiskunnan toivo. Minustako riippuvainen on? Antakaa minulle.
Might be able to get the roof.
Kaipaan syliini pientä lämmintä. Kaipaan syliini kahta pientä lämmintä. En niitä tynnyriin laita. Sylissäni pidän vain. Ja seuraava runo tulee reimalta Lappeen pohjasta. Runon nimi Lotto. Jos miljoonan mä saisin, sillä maailman naisin. naimisiin mä menisin, jos vain siihen ehtisin. Nainen minulle kelpaa.
There we go. I hooked it again.
Nainen. En valikoi
We got it.
väärää. Valikoin
Nice.
minulle
There we go. Easy peasy.
Anna minulle lottovoitto. Anna minulle lottovoitto rakkauden. Elämäni saisi miljoonan arvon. Kun vain sinut mä syliini saisi.
You can't attach to the trailer.
Kuuletko minut? Itken.
Now, Bio, here's what we could
Ja
do.
seuraava runo
Just lower it.
tulee henkilöltä nimeltään Arvi. Kotipaikka. Pohjanpolska.
Something is very strange with the collider on that thing, dude. That was weird. It
Istutko keväällä?
should have just gone.
Valvoen rintaasi itkien.
Did you see that? I went to lower it and it stayed up in the air.
Laulun säkeistön runon säkeen. Maan pohjaan mä kylvän perunasta keiton teen. Keitosta rakkauden sävelmän.
Dude, no one wants to hear your poetry. Shut up.
Makkarasoppa. A la carte. Ja seuraava runo tulee Tepolta, Laitesmaalta. Runon nimi Poro. Matkaan mä kauas toiselle puolelle maailmaa. Mä siellä elämää näen. Elämää mä koen, kuinka sinua tarvitsen. Kuinka minua tarvitsen. Kuinka meitä tarvitsen. Ole minulle poro. Ole minulle se, joka kaukana loikkaa. Ole minulle joulu. Seuraavan runon meille on lähettänyt Kaapo Enteistöstä. Runon nimi Konveiras. Suljen sinut sydämeeni, suljen sinut alati paljon. Kenen
Dude, there's no way that that's gonna stay up there. But I can see through the...
sinun
Yep.
suusi, niin kuin se sopii minun suuhun? Vai sopiiko se jonkun muun suuhun? Mikä onkaan sisältö? Tuleeko sieltä makea vai tuleeko
There we
sieltä
go. We're pretty centered right there. Alright, let's roll.
ymmärtää? Kuka näitä voisi vastustaa? Maku mitä parahin?
How's the car going? Already fixed the battery issues? Are you talking about my real summer car or the green car in game?
Paasjärveltä. Runon nimi.
In game. I had a battery. I bought a battery, but it died. Yeah, that battery is still junk. It's weird, Neckamemon, because I just got another car, a customer car to work on, right? It's a 86 Chevrolet Camaro IROC E28. And that car is having battery problems too. The battery was dead. It's a super low buck project though. So I'm thinking go, instead of paying like $200 to go and replace the battery, it might be a good idea to go to the pharmacy and get some magnesium sulfate and then try to re-energize the battery cells.
Kenen kädestä leipää syöt, kun kaikilla pimeät on yöt.
This is in real life, not in the game. So I'm dealing with a battery problem with a car in real life.
Uudelleen ja uudelleen. Yöt menevät pilalle jälleen. Onko runoutta
Can't you just tie it to the trailer? No, Strick. When do I think Flight 11? Soon. Goes to show you how good this game is. This game is one of the most realistic, low-buck wrenching games I've ever played, ever. It's quite fun, dude.
Se näistä runoista taas tältä yöltä. Kuulemisiin ja oikein hyvää yötä.
I got 2 wrecks heading to Fleetari's, Geek. That's how the game is going. And then we'll stop by Yokis. Well, Yokis is on the way. We could stop now, but he'll make you drink. He'll make you drink some Kill You. Because actually, it might be 6 bottles. Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. Let's do it now. And I'll tell you why. There's a good reason. Joke, the guy where you drop off the Kill You, the town drunk, you drop it off at his house. If we're sitting at his house for a second, his house is by the railroad tracks. And if I'm sitting there chilling, you know, getting paid for bringing him liquor, right? We can hear when the train goes by. How does magnesium sulfate work on the battery? If you mix magnesium sulfate and distilled water, you have to take the battery apart, Kelly, but long story short, the battery uses magnesium sulfate to store electricity. Old battery, it's from 2009, Paul. It should be, I mean, it's holding, well, I'm not going to say it's holding charge, but I got it to take some charge. I got it to 12 volts. The problem is it starts falling off very, very, very fast. The voltage starts falling off extremely quick. Mortal means you have permadeath, dude. See? You can hear when the train goes by. This is part 2, Hip.
Voi vittuutana.
Aivan helvetti, kun kiljoa, hei.
Jumalauta!
Jumalauta. Aivan täydellistä kiljoa. Jos sä mennä mulle enemmän myydä, niin osaat tosta vaan. Siinä vaan. Juo.
You know how long between train transits? No, not really. They only go by every once in a while, dude.
Jos miljoonan mä saisin, sillä maailman naisin. Naimisiin mä menisin, Jos vain siihen ehtisin. Nainen minulle kelpaa. Kuka tahansa
Train's down there. You'll see it. It's in the tunnel.
En valikoi väärää. Valikoi minulle parhaan.
Okay, onward to Lope.
Anna minulle lottovoitto. Anna minulle lottovoitto
Oi
rakkauden.
vittujen kevät. Oi saatana. Oi vittujen kevät.
Kun vain sinut.
Perkele. Jumalauta. Jumalauta. Perkele. Ei saa. Oi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Oi saatana.
A good way to get your stress down. Curse profusely. There is a curse button in this game.
Perkele. Saatana. Jumalauta. Saatana. Oi saatana. Oi saatana. Jumalauta. Oi saatana.
Yeah, Aqua. Yeah, the latest Stationeer's changelog. We're in it. Sorry, Jaka. Truzens had a 12-month resub. Thanks, Truzens.
Perkele. Mitä helvettiä? Vittujen kevät. Oi saatana. Vittujen kevät.
Perunasta keitonteen. Keitolta rakkauden säteillen.
Oi vittu. Mitä helvettiä? Mitä helvettiä? Vittujen jumalauta. Ei saatana. Jumalauta. Perkele. Oi vittu. Mitä helvettiä? Perkele. Oi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Oi vittujen kevät. Vittujen mitä helvettiä? Perkele. Oi saatana.
I got you, Jaka. I know what you're doing.
Vittujen oi saatana. Vittujen
I can see Lope.
perkele. Mitä helvettiä?
Ole minulle poro. Ole minulle se, joka kaukana loikkaa. Ole minulle
vittu.
Seuraavan runon meille on lähettänyt
Here it is.
Enteistystä. Nimi Konvehtirasio.
What an excursion that was.
Sydämeeni. Suljen
We were just gonna go do hay bales, but
Ei hitto, hyviä löytöjä. Mä en tajunnut, että tuo meidän mettissä on tällaisia kostlia. Joo, kyllä mä sulle maksan näistä ihan hyvin.
yeah, baby.
mikä onkaan sisältö. Tuleeko sieltä makea vai tuleeko sieltä karva? En voi ymmärtää.
Am I drunk or is it doing that? Yeah, it's doing that.
Mitä parahin. Ole minulle onnellinen. Seuraavan runon meille on lähettänyt Juhani Paasjärveltä. Runon nimi. Elämän maito. Elämältä toivon paljon. Kaupasta maitoni haen. Ylvääksi tunnen. Oloni tiskillä. Mut meillä ei ole annettavaa. Kenellekään muulle kuin itsellemme.
Give me some tires, boy. Alright, we gotta dump these cars.
Kaikilla pimeät on yöt. Paljon puhut, teet vähän. Kenen usko on tarpeeksi tähän. Uudelleen ja uudelleen. Yöt menevät pilalle jälleen.
There's one.
Onko runoutta koskaan tarvittu? Haista Ristovi. Ja... So.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
tietokoneita ollut tässä tapetilla tällä lailla. Juttelinpa sitten eilen pojan kanssa vähän näistä loikahtumista. Minä haastin ikäinen se päätä pitkät istuu joko tietokoneita ja sitten telekkarin ees. Eilen vähän kyseli, että no mitä se oikein pelaa ja pelaamaan tuunia pelaa. Ja sitten katselin vähän, että millainen peli se on.
Yep, I'm flying through the air. This is not good. So this is probably the highest we've ever gone. Take a screenshot. We are in orbit, baby. Are we coming down? There's our house over there. See? There's the house. And it's a shame because we already know that the T-bucket is... there's the train tracks. T-bucket's right there. On the dirt bike track. Or no. Oh, no. I'm looking at this wrong. It's over there. Actually, you could see it. I saw it right there. Maybe that's a rock. Who knows? So I don't really know what's going on here. I've never done that. This has never happened before. So, you know, it's fine. Did we at least get the car out of the tractor? Dude, I don't want to know where that thing ended up, to be honest with you. I have no... it's gone. Tango Delta. Yep, we are. Yep, we touchdown confirmed. We're safe on Finland. Manhole cover. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where the Ford went. It's gone. We got it out. My guess is that if I shot that way, it's probably over there somewhere. Probably off the map, if I had to guess. Finland can into space, guys. Remember that. NASA will announce a new comet soon. Yeah. I think that's the highest we've ever been shot up in the air.
Vittujen kevää. Helvettiä. Vittujen vittujen kevää.
Perjärvi Space Program.
Voi vittujen kevää. Perkele. Saatana. Saatana. Voi helvetti. Saatana.
Geek, if that car landed on me, I would never play this game again. Just because, not because I would get so angry, but because the sheer odds of that happening. I'm never doing that again. That's never happening again. So, we found a new Kraken drive. Found something. Leave the trailer and go get the van? I'm thinking about the logistics. Yeah, exactly, Luizo. Well, we gotta take the tractor over to get the T-bucket. And I got to get the trailer back for the next round of firewood. So yeah, we got to take it home. The tractor, my daily driver? Not daily driver, work vehicle. I just made a good amount of money. I had 5 figures. We had 10,000 bucks there for a second. I used it to get new tires. I mean, heck, dude, we could go get the T-bucket right now. It's a little bit of a drive, but we can do it. T-bucket's another 1,000 bucks. I mean, oh, Fleetari is closed, so now let's just bring it home. When buy car? I don't know what that means. Yeah, doesn't mean we managed to figure out point to point. Well, the car, I don't know where the car went, so it's point to something. It went to a point somewhere. T-bucket on the fork, van on the rope. Yeah, Aussie, that's probably a good idea, dude. Headman, 28-month resub tractor pulls when? Yeah. Tracks. We're good. Have to do one more crossing with this to get back to Perjärvi, or get back to Kesselinperä. There's Joke. I can't believe we shot that high up on the map, dude. We got some airtime, dude. Yeah, and so I thought we were stuck for a second too. I thought we hit like the top of the map or something, and we were stuck up there. I was about to get a little. That's why I wasn't like. It's like I don't know, man. But we were just coming down slowly, I guess. You do move slower at AP. Yeah. Did I put the jack away? Pretty sure I did.
Discovery, go at throttle.
Taylor Abner, 11-month resub. My summer space program. Okay. Hey Taylor, I'm great. How are you? Is it best to full send the railroad? I find keeping your momentum is the right thing to do. Especially with the tractor. If you want to be absolutely sure though, sorry, I just saw the playback getting launched into the air. If you want to be absolutely sure, just wait. Sit at the tracks and wait. Let the train go by. That just takes time. Like, I'd say like 80% of the time you're not going to see the train. The train is very infrequent, but that doesn't mean it's not going to happen either. You got hit by the train when you were on the mini bike first time you played this. Oh dear. Okay, we leave the trailer there for the next firewood call. There we go. Ah, there we go. Huh? Oh. Okay, thank you. I was speeding and I got caught, so I lost my driver's license. I could have explained that I need it for my job, but, well... The parts that I ordered are back in the... They're back in Perijärvi. I haven't exactly paid my income taxes, so basically in legal terms, I'm not doing any work either. No, I'm good. So I was thinking if you wanted to start driving the truck, you could easily get some extra income. Yeah? I just sit here and enjoy my government-imposed unemployment. Sort of like it this way when the police says stop working.
Voi saatana, vittujen kevää.
Hey. Okay. What? No. No, it's not? No. Okay.
Voi saatana. Vittujen vittu. Voi saatana. Saatana.
Nice. Don't worry about it, Nova. Hey, Pigeon, did you change your name to Captain Obvious, or still Pigeon? He gave us the keys to the truck, J-Speed. You want his Gifu Trucks hat? Gotta pay the electric bill. Your house is on a well. And septic too, technically, but I don't think one person isn't gonna fill a septic tank, like, at all. You know, a septic tank for 3-bedroom, 1-bath house, or a 2-bedroom, 1-bath house is one 18-year-old is not going to fill that anytime soon. It's going to take years for the guy to fill it up. How's the food in the fridge? There's only 2 Mackers in there, butter, but I don't think this was off for very much considering. Oh, there was 1. Now there's none.
Voi saa, perkele! Jumalauta! Satana! Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevä! Saatana! Voi vittujen vittu! Perkele! Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Voi saatana! Voi vittujen kevä! Vittujen vittu! Jumalauta! Perkele!
If you spam the P button, your dirtiness meter goes up.
Vittujen vittu! Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevä! Jumalauta! Saatana! Vittu! Voi vittujen kevä! Helvettiä! Voi saatana! Vittujen vittu! Voi vittujen kevä!
Just trying to help. If you prefer to say nothing about your conditions, then you'll be on your own. Pigeon, I'm just messing with you. But also, you say don't die constantly, and you jinxed me. So, I was just dishing it right back to you. But, clearly you don't like that. Huh, yeah, you can dish it out, but you can't take it? Alright, I see how it is, you stupid bird. Alright. So tomorrow in game, we gotta get our helmet, right? And the mini bike. And we're gonna ride the mini bike into Parijärvi. Get the van, put the mini bike in the van, and then tow the van with the Gifu, with the truck, back home, and then buy whatever provisions we need. I think we should save this and get this engine running correctly. It is going to need some parts. So, we can also go get the T-bucket too, but we'd need the tractor to do that. Phone? Don't forget that the car jack is still in the trailer. Oh yeah, we should go get that. No, Fluffy, the parts that I already ordered are still outside of TMO's. Is that a Garfield lamp in the bedroom? Yeah, pretty much. It's ambiguous, golden, lasagna-loving cat lamp. We're not getting sued.
Voi vittu! Satana! Vittu! Voi vittujen kevä! Voi vittu! Voi saatana!
New rim's gonna look nice.
Saatana! Jumalauta!
Yeah, they're gonna look good.
Vittujen vittu! Voi saatana! Voi vittu! Ei saatana! Perkele! Voi vittu! Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Saatana!
Jumalauta, satana. The T-Bucket is in such a weird spot, man. Like, it's just out of the way. Trying to think, is there any way we could... Like, I could take the tractor, grab the T-Bucket, drop it off at Fleetari's, make another $1,000, right? The T-Bucket is right there. It's in that... It's sitting in that lake. Hey, Vulcan. 69-month resub. Nice. Why the new attempt? I wouldn't attempt another... I wouldn't attempt this game again and restart the save if the previous save existed. Arc. So T-Bucket's there, and the T-Bucket needs to go there to get money. So... that doesn't make sense. We could always just go grab it, bring it there, right? No, it's right there, Rarest. It's in that lake. It's by the dirt bike track, which is that. The fair lane was right there. So we had T-Bucket, fair lane, Firebird was over here, and the Satsuma GT was in the dump. So 3 of the wrecks were right there. Timon Kaupa. Privet. No, it's Tevepaive. It's not Privet. Wrong country. This is Finland. No. I don't speak Russian, Timon. Sorry. Не русский. Нет. Give me your username on Telegram. I don't have Telegram, homie. So we could tractor there, grab the T-Bucket, tractor it to Lope, right? Then we need to go tractor back, and then mini bike there to Parody RV. But Timo is going to be closed by the time we do that. I'm thinking how we're going to do this. So the other thing would be to go mini bike, take the mini bike this way. Or you could take the mini bike back roads that way. Right? That's usually the way that I take. I actually think that way might be quicker. I don't know, dudes. And then we put the bike in the van, right? Get all the parts that we have in the van, right? And then get the poo truck and go from there. But I need to get there. That's the thing. He's not trying to call me names. He's asking for my Telegram, Belk. I don't have Telegram. If you could harness the yeet cannon, you could get there a lot quicker, right? Just jump across. We also need to make a stop at the dump because there's the empty canisters that we can use for more kill you. I've never delivered fish to Grandma. I have no idea what that does. I think she pays you, but I don't. I don't know. I'm kind of burning time because, yeah, I want it to get dark. You have to sit and listen to her talk for a while before she pays you. Yeah. So what we could do, I could tow the crane, or I could tow the tractor with the truck, and then the tractor could tow the van, so we could tow three at a time, or 2 at a time, but I don't think I want to do that. Save wrenching until the weekend, I assume. That was my intent here. I'm trying to think, like, what, so it's Wednesday night in-game, right? It's also Wednesday night in real life, but that's another story. Thursday, we can get the truck. Thursday, we take the bike. We get the truck, right? And the van. Bring the van back, right? And then Friday, I can take the van, take in-game. We can take the van to get more Kill You, right? To get the Kill You bottles. Deliver more Kill You to Lope, right? And then get any parts that we order now. That's the move. Actually, yeah, we could do that. If we order parts now, yeah, we'll. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's the right move. So, we already have parts there. We have the wideband, right? But what else? You know what? I'll save the money for TMO. Maybe to fix the stupid shell of the car. Yeah, we gotta get the tires at Fleetari's. Alright, so tomorrow we take the mini bike. Take the mini bike, get the van, get the truck, get the parts that we need for the car. Right? Get that all the way back. Right? Yeah. And then we could get the tires on the way, probably on the way back.
Discovery, go at
Yeah,
throttle up.
we get the tires on the way back. Actually, when I'm on the bike, we'll stop in Lope if the tires are done. Take the tires outside of the shop, put them on the shop front. Nobody will take them. And then we can snag them on the way back, even if Fleetari is closed. Iron Thomas, tier 1, 3 months in advance, 2 months total. Thanks, Thomas. I appreciate that. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright, cool. That's the plan. I bought the wide... Here, let me just check the parts catalog real quick. What parts do we have? I have the wideband. We have the wideband, and then we have the gauges. That's it. That's all I bought. And, oh, the ratchet set. Nice. That's super useful. Cool. I don't want to buy any of this stuff because the engine is no good in this car anyway. It's junk. When we put it together, we saw some of the parts weren't very good. So I'm going to ask Fleetari to work on the motor. Right? Work on the motor, align the car. And I mean, fixing the shell is super expensive. Might not have him do that, but did this freaking thing even take a charge? It didn't take a charge. That's just wasting electricity. Is this thing gonna take a charge at all? Do the shell after the first race. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. But see, like, here's the thing, Fluffy. I need him to do the shell so we can attach the rear bumper. I'm pretty sure your vehicle will not pass inspection if the rear bumper is broken. So we might have to have him do the shell, man, which kind of sucks, but oh. Well. It wouldn't let us attach this before. Now it doesn't seem to have an issue, so. Hey, T-Man. Maybe we just bent it back into place. Yeah, that's working. Yeah. No, it's good. Well, we got the rear bumper. This thing should pass inspection now. I mean, I did whack it with the hammer. Yeah, we did. Whatever. See, that shifter is all fine and dandy. But we have the Satsuma GT, baby. Yeah, dude. Where's the damn tack? I remember that you could get a tachometer for that and swap out the clock, but I don't know where the heck... I thought the tachometer would have been with the Satsuma GT. Unless it was and I missed it. If only changing a shifter was that easy in real life, right? Yeah. Buy a new bumper, never mind. Yeah. It's with the GT grill. Okay. No, well that's the shift tack. That's the big tachometer. You can get a factory tack if that's around. Where's the dang GT grill? I don't even know where that is. Well, there's a dash mounted tack and then there's the factory tack. The factory tack goes where the clock is. Just past Grandma's first right. Oh. It's by the dirt track. There's grandma's. Here where you found the bucket wreck. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, cool. So if we take the bike that way, we should be able to get the tack, but we're not going to be able to get the grill. Well, you can carry 2 things with the bike. That's doable. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. So you got to carry one in your hand, and then you can have one on the parcel shelf thing. Oh, that's good, Vesper. Wait a minute. Vesper, you're telling me an A320 descending on approach to an airport in France noticed the runway lights were off and could not reach the tower via radio. The crew put their aircraft in a holding pattern and contacted airport emergency services. ATC was found to be asleep and was awakened by firefighters banging on the locked door. A second controller was on a rest period and was unaware of the events. They did the meme. But I'm late tired. Well, have a nap, then land on the airplanes. Yes, you did, Bree. Well, I'm late tired. Well, have nap. Okay. Do we have anything to eat? Uh-oh. We have nothing. Oh, wait, no, we have chips. That's overkill for what that is, but it's fine. Ernock, try Google Translate or something. Clearly this guy isn't getting it. Why is the phone not plugged in? It'll wake you up in the middle of the night. You can get drunk called. Nice, Vesper.
Jumalauta, satana, saatana. No voi helvetti. No mitä helvettiä? Voi vittu. Voi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevät. Perkele. Voi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Perkele. Ei saatana. Voi saatana. Ei saatana. Vittujen saatana. Vittu.
We will curse our way out of this situation. Out of this stressful situation.
Vittujen kevät. Saatana. Vittujen jumalauta. Mitä helvettiä?
All right. This game is real, man. That's why I like it. It's fun. Okay, let's roll. Let me get my the two-stroke out. Oh, the two.
Hei, olen Simo.
All right, how much fuel we got in the Jonas? Oh, half tank. That's enough for a trip. We're good. Yep. Okay. How's the new playthrough going thus far? Gonna make it to the rally? Well, you have some good money. Yeah, we'll see. Here we go. Actually, you know what? If we're doing this, hold on. We are short on time, but if we're doing this, we can deliver, well, maybe not deliver fish to Grandma if we're going that way. She might talk. You know what? Let's do it. We don't speak Russian. No Russian. Remember, no Russian. I have a racing rig that I'm using, Bobo. Yeah. Okay, fish on the back. Kickstand up. Thank you, Renard. Yeah, Taylor, I know. He had a good run. Guys, I'm pretty lenient with people, but yeah. But yeah, you know, I don't know how many times I could say don't. Oh, hang on, guys, I got a message. Gotta answer this.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Give me 1 second, kids. Hey, Red Munchkin, thank you for the raid. Grits and Gravy with a 56-month resub. Thanks, man. Let's resume. Anyway, Red Munchkin, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. Sorry, sometimes I get messages and I have to answer them. It is expedient. When's break? Soon. Want to go this way? There we go. It's yeah, another MSC all day. Yeah, yeah. Work on cars by day, MSC by night, all day. Now, if Cousin comes around the corner here, we're going into the woods and hope we don't hit a tree. Fuck! Does this game hear you? Dude, I'm having a crisis over here. This game listens. It has to be listening. There's no... the odds of that is extremely low. How in the balls did that even happen? What the... I'm amazed we didn't hit a tree, dude. How does that even happen? I don't know what compelled me to say that, dude. I just knew it. I'm like, he's gonna come around the corner. He's gonna come around the corner. I don't know, like, I don't know if my metachlorian count is high or something. Wait, shoot, where's the fish? Oh well. No, oh well, Grandma doesn't get her fish. I think it's probably back at the three-way intersection, dude. And it's probably gonna be bad by the time I get back, so whatever. Objective failed. We'll get him next time. Fine. We're all fine here. Next time, tie the fish down or something? It was tied down! It magnetizes. Items magnetize to the shelf. Let's go back and get it. I don't wanna. Dirt bike tracks coming up here. Everybody said the Satsuma GT stuff is here, so look around. Other end of the track? Oh. Well, there's the T-bucket. Why can you? Very slow on the draw, man. Hit the pace car. You hit everything else. I want you to be consistent. You could see why Brimo won't let me get a bike. Okay. Four wheels are better than two, so. Dude, in New England, you have to be out of your mind to want to ride a bike around here. Like, I'm not, I mean, my cousins do it. I'm not doing that. I don't have a death wish. People drive like dookie as it is. I'd rather more metal between me and them. Nothing against people that ride, though. Riding is cool, but yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I thought it was here. I guess not. Binola, am I missing it? It should be here, should it not? Like, it's not like in the water or something, is it? Behind a tree, kind of. Is it on the outside or the inside of the track? I got him. Ah, yeah, baby. Factory tack. And the GT grill. Hell yeah.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
What does that sound in the background? It's somebody with a chainsaw. The ambient noise has somebody with a chainsaw. Yeah, D, I think I got it. No, you can't get massacred by a chainsaw. No. An axe, though. What's the Canadian version of this? It's called Mon Bazou. Seriously, there's a Canadian version of this game. Or something that's kind of the same genre, I guess. Are we there yet? No!
Haista passi.
We'll just leave that there. It's fine. Wait, where's the tack? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep, we unlocked the tanker. Tack on the dash right there. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, look at that. All right. We have pressure. No, we don't. Plugs. You gotta wait for the plugs. Freaking glow plugs. You're gonna blow it up. You're gonna blow it up. Don't blow it up. I know, right, Joe? Yes! There it goes. Got to build up pneumatic pressure, so... Truck won't move unless that thing isn't beeping at you. Yeah, we're not making any oil pressure, but I don't think there's a game mechanic to put oil in this thing, so, you know, we're not, we're just gonna pretend that nothing is wrong. And go. Pneumatic pressure alarm, that's why you'll never drive any trucks in real life. Yeah, I see it, Dave.
No ehtoon möllykkätä sinullekin.
Okay. How do you play the lotto in this game, dudes? Yeah, Shocky, yeah, we're good. I think you have to look at the TV to see if you win. Well, yeah, of course. I just don't know what to play. Like, pick 7 numbers? Yeah, let's just go. Let's just do that. I mean, you don't want to pick one a bunch of times, so... Yeah, well, whatever. See what it does.
Jumalauta! 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 Saatana! Jumalauta!
Let's get the provisions. More kill you. Get that. Get the juice concentrate. Let's just stock up on chips. And get a bunch of mac and cheese. How much is that? 500? We are going to need a battery. All the batteries are dead, so we're going to waste money on that. Hey, All Systems, what's up, man? All right, and now we got to fill the truck up with gas. The lottery is broadcasted on Saturdays. I don't know how it is in this game. Yeah. Going into the office 2 days in a row is mentally exhausting. I can't believe I used to do this every day. Yeah. Diesel? Yes. This isn't a fast fill pump, Eagle Fang. Yeah, so... He left baggage around the back by the boss. It's an empty milk carton, Tessa. We should go get the van and bring it over here and fill it up too. Look at this. What's that, Pigeon? Lottery. To win money, purchase a lottery ticket from TMO's shop. Choose 7 numbers in 1, 2, 3 are all the boxes. Each box costs 3 marks. Wait until Saturday, turn on the TV and use the TV remote. Go to Teletext 301 and the lottery numbers will show up on screen. Top row numbers is the winning numbers. If all 7 of those numbers are crossed on your ticket, you win a full amount shown on the list of prizes. Matching between 4 and 6 of the numbers, you win a smaller amount of the table on screen. The second row are bonus numbers. Matching 6 of the top row and 1 of the bottom row will get you the second largest payout. Collecting the money. If you are lucky boy and have at least 4 matching numbers in one of your boxes, TMO will exchange the ticket for amount of money shown in the Wojtaniako table. Make your way over to TMO's shop and place the ticket on the table. Ticket will be exchanged for cash. The maximum, there are 15,380,936 unique ways to fill out the field. So the potential cash grab is 46,142,811 marks. There are 1 7 ticket with 2.8 million win and a 2.8 million return. Oh, it's all the different combinations and permutations. That's cool. Yeah, it does at the fast fill pumps. Yep. $600 marks to fill this down. Let me go get the van.
Vittu, oi vittu, ei saatana. Oi vittujen kevät, saatana. Vittujen vittu, vittu.
Hey, Hilness. Going. Permadeath is always on, Rhino. I will not play this game with no permadeath. The game is meant to be played with permadeath.
No ehtoon möllykkätä sinullekin. Kiitos ja hyvää päivän jatkoa.
Got groceries. Got the new battery. Got that. We got that. We got our lottery ticket. Where's the tack? Okay, it's right there. Yeah, keep this all on the dash. That ain't no thing. Ain't no thing, chicken wing. Cool. Seat belts. Still need the harness, the seat, and the roll cage. Oh, we need more than that, dude, but yeah. Hey, shouldn't have been standing there. This is an interestingly designed game. In the developer's own words, at least this is what he said on the website. The developer's words are this. I didn't make this game to make a good game. I didn't make this game to make a good game. This game is a game that needed to be made. Now, read into that how you will, but that makes perfect sense. Summer Car is not supposed to be a good game. It's, objectively, by every single gameplay standard, this game should suck. But it doesn't for some reason, which is very strange. Like, by every metric, this game should be terrible. You know what game needed to be made? RimWorld. Yeah. Yeah. Tynan is a sick son of a gun, man. Like, yeah. Yeah, Cirrus. Hey, Cirrus, I got the patch too, by the way. Mint. Sitting over there. I would go get it, but it's over there. Not gonna flip it when it's empty. Well, I shouldn't say that, but we're less likely to flip when it's empty. Oh no. Come on. I constantly watch YouTube guides while playing this game. I've never seen you watch any. Are you studying or stream? What do you mean, Rayetta? What is this game about? It's a survival rally racing game, Hurtful. It takes place in the year 1995 in rural Finland, and you have to do odd jobs around your town to build out your summer car into a rally car and win the rally race. Do you watch guides off stream? No, not really. Chat just tells me how to do things. Still got the van behind us? Yep. Tag axle is down, yes. Oh, there's my damn tires. Crap, we took too long. I use a full racing rig. Anytime we're driving the vehicles, I'm using the steering wheel, pedals, and the shifter. If I'm walking around, we're doing it. If I'm walking around, we're words. Do you use the rig on the bike? It's at my chair, Yard. So, yes. I'm using keyboard and mouse when I'm walking around. Sorry, I'm trying to think how we're gonna get that stuff. Timos is closed. Past 4. Yeah. Well, we're just gonna have to drive the car to him tomorrow. Little B&E. You can't break into Timo's shop. Ah! What are you gonna do? The back door looks to be open. That's the door into the shop, dude.
Perkele! Voi saatana! Voi vittujen kevätä! Perkele!
Where's the time of day?
Voi vittujen kevätä!
1995, dude.
Perkele!
Unless there's a clock on the wall or you got a watch.
Vittu!
Look at the sun.
Saatana! Voi saatana! Voi vittujen kevätä! Vittujen vittu! Voi saatana! Vittujen vittu! Ei saatana! Saatana! Vittujen vittu!
So we could sleep here, grab the tires and go, and then we'd have to drive the Satsuma back here, in which case we'd have the Ferndale for the weekend.
Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevätä!
Can you race with it? You can drag race with it.
Perkele!
Easy ride, easy ride, easy ride. But if I give him the Satsuma, we won't be able to do any wrenching.
Vittujen kevättu! Perkele! Perkele! Voi vittu! Saatana! Voi saatana! Saatana! Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Saatana! Vittujen vittu! Vittu! Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Voi vittu! Ei saatana.
We're gonna have to run over there and get something to drink. There's a well on Moose Hill over here.
Vittujen Jumalauta. Voi saatana. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevätana. Saatana. Voi saatana. Voi helvetti. Saatana. Saatana. Voi vittujen vittu. Voi helvetti. Voi vittujen kevätana. Mitä helvettiä? Voi helvetti. Saatana. Voi vittu. Ei saatana. Jumalauta. Vittujen vittu. Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen vittu. Saatana. Voi vittu. Saatana. Jumalauta. Perkele. Saatana. Voi saatana. Saatana. Ei saatana. Perkele. Saatana. Voi saatana.
I'm swearing, my character's swearing a lot because it makes your stress go down, guys.
Jumalauta. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevät.
Well, he's gonna get stuck behind the truck.
Vittujen vittu.
It's a shame.
Vittujen vittu. Voi saatana. Saatana. Voi saatana. Voi saatana.
It's a grab bag, Diog. There is stuff in the truck, but no guarantees that that's what you'll pull out of the bag. I can't select a specific item to pull out of the bag to quench thirst.
Vittujen vittu. No mitä helvettiä? Vittujen vittu. Saatana. Perkele. No mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Ei saatana. Saatana. Perkele. Saatana. Jumalauta. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Voi vittu. Saatana. Voi vittu. Saatana. Mitä helvet? No mitä helvet? Perkele. Jumalauta. Saatana. No voi helvetti. Voi vittu. No mitä helvettiä? Vittujen vittu.
Sometimes traipsing around in the water makes your dirtiness go down. But I don't think that's what's happening here. Ay, 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 ay. Oh. Oh, that can't be good. Yeah, let's just get rid of that almost immediately. I really dig the small rocket you're working on. I like the use of the ducted fan shroud and the parachute cone thingy. It looks good, man. Yeah, no, it looks good. Yeah, Wonton will be a pretty cool rocket. We'll build out the TE for it and stuff. It'll look good, man. It's super early. We gotta wait for TMO to open. Gonna go for a little walk. Wait till he opens. He'll open at 8 in the morning. Will he do business with a dirty dude? I think he is a dirty dude himself, so yeah, I'm pretty sure that won't be a problem. I don't think you can die from dirtiness. You duck in the river, will it clean you? Oh, let's see. Oh well. A good swim in the sewage water? Dude, it's a lake in rural Finland. I bet you that water's potable. But you could probably drink that. We're in the middle of nowhere in Finland. Who's gonna touch it? You peed in it. So? Come on, Fleetari. Come on. Open. Open. There is a sauna in the game. It's in your house. Yep. Open. Is there a clock in the car? I actually think there might be one in the Ferndale. I know that my Coronet in real life Mutter has one. Clock should be in the dash, right-hand side. He modeled it, but it's not there. That's where the clock is on mine. Looks like it's the same dash. It's interesting that he has a dash, like the underside dash mounted radio. On a 72 Coronet, the radio should be right there. Excuse me for a second. Can you only do one towing rope at a time? That's lame. Whatever. Don't jump. Don't hit the truck. Don't drive into the truck.
Ei saa. Voi vittujen kevää. Tuu. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen
Open.
vittujen kevää. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Voi ei saatana. Vittujen vittu. Jumalauta. Voi saatana. Tuu. Voi vittujen kevää. Jumalauta. Vittujen vittu. Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana. Saatana. Jumalauta. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevää.
Open. L'Italia auto corriamo malamo. Open.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Zachary. 913 sub. Beep. Yep. He'll figure it out. Or he won't. Let me in! Let me in! Well, Fleetari's mailbox is right there. He can't. I think that's his house. Yes. Hey. Terve.
Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
Polaja mielessä. Had a van for a long time, dude. All right, think about this. We got the Gommers. Repair the engine parts, factory spec, wheel alignment, and tuning. Okay, don't do wheel alignment. Ah. Now that we can afford. That's the stuff we should probably do. All right, we're running out of time. No, meat. We should be all right. Alright, let's go. Wait a minute, do we not have the van? I'm so confused now. Where's the van? It must have been behind me, but guys, it wasn't there. I just saw it. It was, or I didn't see it. It wasn't there. Must. Is the guy pulling the van? What? Gotta be a better way to flat tow, dude. Was it the same van? Did it just look the same? Something changed something. We're trapped. Don't you frickin' dare, truck. Guy in the van is tailgating me. Diag, you jinxed me. Sod. Somehow the van got uprighted. I'm not sure how, but... Peccadillo, 43-month resub. Thank you. Shenrir, yo! Thank you for the raid, man. I am doing a marathon of Summer Car because it's the end of summer. You guys know my buddy Shenrir, old school Twitch streamer. Streaming pretty much just as long as I have. He's a good dude, give him a follow. You won't be disappointed. I wouldn't steer you in the wrong direction. I'd steer this truck in the wrong direction. Howdy do. What's up, dude? What were you playing, man? Is that van still back there? It better be. Yeah, it's still back there. It's just on its side. There we go. It righted itself. It's fine. Some people say My Summer Car is a difficult game. Is it? Yes. The van just hit that telephone pole. Just FYI. Yes, Summer Car is tough. Anyway, Jen, thanks for the raid, man. I do appreciate it. It's cool to see that you're still streaming, dude. We're old guys in this business, man. It's weird. I don't like that, but it is what it be, so it do. All right. We're here. We made it. So you're switching to Mon Bezu for the winter? Probably not. This thing needs to immediately go on the charger. Oh, it still has charge, thank God. Nice. Nice. Van got a little... Flat towing the van got a little messed up. It's a little broken. Just, you know, just a little bit. What is it with me doing this today? It's the third time. Sometimes you just need a view. Dude, we shot up to the stratosphere a little bit earlier. Like, the stratosphere. Like, I probably was 30,000 feet in game. Still runs. That's the ratchet set. Drill goes over here. This goes over here. That's the wideband. Those are the fuel temp, oil pressure gauge. This goes in the house. Well, the lottery ticket goes in the house too. Dang it. Stay open. There we go. Put all that stuff there. Put that stuff there. Shut the door. Go in here. What time is it? Timo closes at 4. It's 11:20. Nice. All right. Okay, we got time. Yeet!
Moro, se Fleetari täältä korjaamolta. Se sun tilaus, niin se on nyt hoidettu, että tuut hakee kun pystyt.
I didn't. Okay. That's perishable. Everything else is fine. Oh, that one too. You know what? Let's eat that one.
Voi saatana! Vittujen jumalauta! Ei vittujen kevää! Voi vittujen kevää! Voi vittu! Perkele! Ei saa!
Who do you think you are? UPS? Yeah, no, I'm good. No, I'm not that good. That's what I'm trying to say.
Jumalauta! Ei saa! Voi vittu! Vittujen kevää! Vittu! Perkele! Jumalauta!
Now, so you have a question, okay?
Vittujen vittu! Mitä helvettiä? Mitä helvettiä? Vittu! Saatana. Vittu. Saatana. Vittu. Jumalauta. Ei saatana. Mitä helvettiä?
When you pee, releasing the button will be like in real life, make it more comfortable.
Vittujen kevää.
You know what I mean, instead of keeping the button down.
Vittujen
I just hit P.
vittu. Saatana. Perkele.
Yeah, I curse like crazy to relieve stress. It's faster than the sauna. But the sauna will relieve stress faster.
Vittujen kevää.
Sauna's in there.
Vittujen kevää. Oi saatana.
There we go.
No mitä helvettiä?
Now, I wouldn't usually keep this place this messy, but we're short on time. It's noontime. We only have 4 hours to get back over to get the car fixed and get it to Fleetari so we can tune it over the weekend. So. Should allow me to separate the wheel. What the hell? That was weird. Never seen it do that before. Anyway. Yeah, baby. Satsuma GT goodness right here. Hey, Turbo Wheeler, thanks for the raid. We have the ratchet set. I don't know why I'm still using the freaking wrenches. Ratchet goes way faster. There's no bees here. 4. Yeah, buddy. She's down on all 4s there for a change. That, yeah, that was a long time coming. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Not on old cars, believe it or not. It's lefty-loosey, righty-tighty on one side. The Cornet is like that. Wideband. Put the wideband in. Put the extra gauges in. Hey, oh, it's a... Yep. Starting to get poo jobs. Okay, where's the wiring mess? We need the wiring mess. Need... There we go. Okay. Okay, pop the hood. Make sure to account for the weight of the wiring. You know, that would be a smart thing to do. We won't put the GT grill on right now. We don't have time. And I won't put the factory tack in there. Not yet, at least. What I will do is take the tool kit, take the regular wrenching kit with me. We'll put that in the trunk. And then I'll put one of my coolant jugs in there. Put some oil in there just in case. Put some brake fluid in there just in case. Go. Close that. Get the battery that's on the trickle charger. It is charged. Put that in there. We need... I think it's 7mm. Spare tire? We ain't blowing a tire, dude. Positive terminal first, in the game and in real life. Always do the positive terminal first. Okay. Belt's loose. You gotta loosen the alternator pivoting bolt. Just a little bit. And then you need the screwdriver. A little concerned because that did not make a noise before when we had this thing running. But, whatever. Alright, keep the ratchet set here. You know, maybe we can cope and try to see if these batteries will take charge, but... This game is legit, Hip. It's really good. I just tightened it. Oh, nice. More firewood. Yours made that noise right before the alternator seized. Alright, we'll try to tighten the belt all the way, dudes, I guess. That's the only other thing that I'm thinking, like... Okay. Hello? It's not the belt. The alternator went, and it drained the battery because it was operating off battery only. Alternators do squeal when they don't work, but it's not what you think. It makes a different sound when the electrical field is not being generated. For the people that actually care, yeah, it makes a different spinning noise when it's charging and when it's not. It sound the revolutions sound different. It doesn't sound like that, but that's the idea. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that Topless Gun made it like worse. Like he made it crazier because of gameplay or something. I don't know what we do. We're not going to 9mm. 8mm. Yeah, without the battery, we can't drive it over there, so... We're gonna have to leave that to charge. Okay, that's no problem. This is your summer car, Pigeon. There's no other Probably put the e-brake on. Tow it over there? Yeah. You know, I don't want to do that. You know? Like, you know? I don't want to do that. Let's just... What else can we do today for cash? It's a little late in the day. Fleetari's is closing soon, which really sucks. Or else I would tow. I'd go get the T-bucket and bring it over there, but I don't think we're going to get it in time. Firewood. We could do firewood. Firewood will get us more cash. Trailer's already set up for it and it's ready to go. We could get that done in before the rally. We could work on the car. And we could also deliver Kilyu to Yoke. Yeah, we could do that as well. I think the... Can we watch the rally in person again? Yeah. You're gonna order the alternator. You gotta go to Fleetari's to do it. We'd have to get there now. Suppose I'll try to get there in time. Jump starting is not a thing. The alternator's toast. I mean, you could jump, but if you don't have an alternator, jumping is not going to fix it. If we can go to Fleetari's and get a new alternator... You know what I might do, guys? I might just order a whole new engine. That was close. I don't know what just happened, but I thought I died, but we didn't die. Well, that's not happening. I don't know what broke the windshield. I didn't hit anything, I don't think. I thought we died, dude. Did we hit a branch or something? Hey, I was trying to get there quick, man. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I think we hit a crest or something. We almost hit that pole. That would have sucked. Slow down. Bro, what do you guys not understand about this is time? We don't have time. Like, is that... Am I speaking another language? We'll just put that over there. It's fine. Buy a lottery ticket. I did already. This is what usually does it, or I just get shot into the stratosphere. Alright, well that pretty much hosed our plans. So the car is junk for the weekend. You can chop firewood on one day and then watch the rally on another. Come on. What day is it? It's Friday. Yeah, I'll just go get the tractor. Easier that way. I'll get that. You know what? I'll get the tractor tomorrow. In game. I'll just go get it then. Much easier. Bring the glass back? No, I'm good. This sucks, but hey, whatever. Kind of my own fault. What day's the lottery? Tomorrow. Wouldn't it be funny if we won the damn thing? That'd be ridiculous. I mean, the whole reason why I bought the lottery ticket is because I was driving down the road and there was a blind corner coming up. And I was like, cousin's going to come around that corner. I know it. So I got to the side of the road and a car came around the corner. So John was like, get a lottery ticket. I'm like, okay. How much is it at? I think you can win like 42 million marks or something. That's what the permutations were saying. Dude, if I win the lottery in this game... If we win the lottery in this game, I am driving the speed limit everywhere from now on. Like, everywhere. Everything gets done by the book. No speeding, no nothing. Because how much would it suck if you hit the lottery in the game and then you died? According to Wiki, you have a 1 in 15,380,937 chance. Well, yeah, you have 37 numbers. And you have to get 7 out of 37. That's not ideal. You can... One lottery ticket has 3 plays on it, meatbag. There are other ways to get a lot of money in this game, dudes. We have to get the Satsuma. Well, we have the van now, so we can leave the phone plugged in. At night, if you catch my drift. Why do you unplug the phone? Sometimes you get called in the middle of the night, and it wakes you up, and it screws up your sleep schedule in game.
Vittu! Jumalauta! Voi vittu! Vittujen vittu! Voi saatana! Jumalauta! Vittu! Voi vittu! Saatana! Jumalauta! Saatana! Saatana! Vittu! Vittu! Voi vittujen vittu! Saatana! No mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevät! Voi saatana! Voi saatana! Perkele! Ei saatana! Saatana! Ei saatana! Vittujen vittu! No voi helvetti!
Yeah, we'll just leave the van down there for a little bit. The battery is very dead. In the meantime, instead of actually fixing the problem, let's make this car look nice. Right? That's what we should be doing. Ja, no makkara. Down the makkara. Down the makkara.
No niin, se olikin jo sitten ihan lepposa kappale. Tästä ei ole mitään pahaa sanottavaa. Tämä oli ihan oikeaa musiikkia eikä mitään penkutusta ja ihan älytöntä touhua. Tää oli tosi mukava ja hyvä mieli tuli ja alkoi kyllä vähän makkaraa tähän mieli, että kun sen tuo mainoskatkokin tässä tulleepi, niin pitäis kai sitä lähteä kipaseen tuolta sivasta ehkä vähän makkaraa ruokatauolle. Mutta joo, nyt mennäänkin katkolle.
I'm just gonna organize this place. Ooh. No more sauna? I don't really use the sauna much anymore, because I just swear away the stress. Much faster. Safer too. Yeah, I had a bad experience with house fires in this game, you know, so like I don't want to have the sauna on. You have a lot of chips. It's 92 degrees in Illinois in September. Nice, man. It really cooled off here. Yeah, temperature had a sharp fall off, man. It's not nearly as cold out or warm out. It's like 60 to 70 every day. During the summer, like in the middle of August, it was 80 to 90 every freaking day. Are you organized in your real kitchen? Yes. I mean, dude, my fridge isn't as organized as this. Like, I do generally like to keep my kitchen clean. I really, really, really hate like dirty kitchens. It's gross. Like, it's gross. Disgusting. Don't leave your dishes in the sink. No love for Simo. No, that guy sucks. Yeah, I generally keep my kitchen pretty damn clean. Hey, Seakraken, what's up?
Jumalauta! Voi saatana! Satana! Voi saatana! Voi vittujen kevät! Vittujen kevät! Vittujen vittu! Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevät! Voi vittujen kevät!
Put the lottery ticket next to the TV for good luck. Is that a Finnish thing to do, Visualize?
Jumalauta! Ei saatana! Vittujen vittu! Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevät! Perkele! Jumalauta! Ei saatana!
I don't know, man. It's just, the kitchen is one of those things that just gets, I mean, my kitchen is tiny. In my house. I don't have a big house. I'd say my kitchen is probably two-thirds the size. Two-thirds the size of, probably about the size of this room, maybe. Yeah, it, actually, let me look at it. Hold on. Yeah, my kitchen's about as big as what you see on the screen. So two-thirds the size of this. It's just so easy to let it get all messy. I don't like that. I really don't. It gets gross. You made another batch of chicken parm, according to you, so I'm happy. Whatever, man. If you made it, it makes a difference. Good, man. Good. Keep doing it, and eventually it'll be... Hey. Can we knock a wall out and make it an open floor plan? There's a fireplace behind that sink. That's not happening. No, I can make good food in my kitchen, guys. It's just, it's a small space. It's easy. In kitchens, you're in and out of the kitchen always because you got to eat. And then we have mail. Like, I put the mail in the kitchen, right? Because that's a place you're going to go. So it's a place you're going to know if you put the mail down, like put a bill down, you forget the bill, right? I'm constantly in and out of the kitchen, right? Because you got to do that eating thing, right? So I always walk past the mail like, oh, okay, I have to throw that. There's my bills right there. Like, it's very logical. Ooh, testing at McGregor. Let me fix what you said. Brimo can make good food in the kitchen. You ain't cooking. Brimo will tell you I'm a better cook than her. Brother, I worked in restaurants through high school and after college. Did we forget that part? Don't you dare tell me that I can't cook. You know nothing about me. It is the ancient ritual of the Finns. No, you just thought it out. Alright, good enough for me, dude. Yeah, that's right, TurboClad. You know. As long as it's not raw. Like, and what are you? You're an idiot sandwich! Let me show you. This is about the extent of how I keep the fridge. The fridge is not organized. I used to organize the hell out of this in Summer Car. I don't care about the fridge. As long as stuff is there and you can get at it, it's fine. My freezer is a mess, not gonna lie. But everyone's is. Keeps an organized freezer. That's just weird. But yeah, I generally keep the countertops pretty clean. Gotta have a place to do your work, like gotta have a prep area, preferably next to the stove. That's good. Russian ruin, no orange juice. Yeah, we got beer. It's kind of like that. It's cran grape. We'll put your car in a ditch. It's not still. No. No. Drive your car into a ditch. I wouldn't do that. I put too much work into that car to do that. But also, your chest freezer is very organized, but that's only because there's an entire sheep in there. Nice. I have a basement freezer, or I have a basement fridge. It's full of meat. See, look at this. This valve cover, look at that. No, we don't do that. We get the Satsuma GT valve cover. Make sure to clean off the gasket surfaces. Do you freeze your bread? No. I don't freeze bread. The reason why I flaken is because the bread gets eaten before it, I eat it before any of that happens. You have a bread box? No. Yeah, baby. We need a sewage tank there, and then another sewage tank right there. So two more well calls, and there's 5 septic tanks on the map. And then the firewood on top of that. We're gonna make some cash. We might have enough to reshell the stupid car, which would be pretty cool because the game did that. I had nothing to do with it. I walked by my car and it decided that it wanted to go into this wall at full speed. Like I walked past it, and I guess my character got snagged on the bumper, and it detected a collision and smashed it up against the wall. Yeah, that's why the shell is so bad, dude. Look at the cowl. It looks like somebody beat in the cowl with a sledgehammer. Door has great fitment. Look at it. It's funny because the shell is all messed up, but the quarters, front quarter panel, the hood, the lower valance, it's all perfect. The doors are fine, except for that one over there. Just, yeah, it looks like the car just got... Yeah, look at that. Krakenkonen, yes, yes, very nice. Well, there's not much more we can do with that thing in there. Nah, Morty, I filled it up with diesel!
Vittu, jumalauta! Saatana! No mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevää! Voi saatana!
You turn off the stove. Yeah, the house would have burnt down by now. Yep, we're good. Should have coffee here.
Miesten sarjassa kilpailijoita tänä vuonna kuitenkin on yli 400 kappaletta. Ja mistä nyt voitaisiin tässä ottaa muutamia mielenkiintoisia poimintoja starttilistalta.
Thought I'd put some coffee in there. You know what? I'm not doing this right now because if our fatigue is high and if we fall asleep with the burner on, we're gonna die. Take that off, put it on the back burner, and shut the boombox. We can leave it on. I don't care. Plug that. Turn on the hall light just in case, and there we go. All right, we gotta go get the van. We have to go get the van, and we, yeah, chop firewood. That's our thing for the day. Oh, it's also lottery day.
Varmasti mitallikandidaattien joukossa vähintään. Matti Ahvenainen Tuomelan sisu. Niin ikään myös jo varsin.
When is the drawing for the, that's hay bales.
Ehdottomasti pitää hänenkin nimensä pitää mielessä, kun palkinto.
It just says wait until Saturday. I will.
Viime vuoden voittaja Reijo Kuusimäki Seinämäen kisa on tänäkin vuonna mukana ja varmasti taistelee tosissaan puolustaessaan voittoa. Ville Veikko Miettälä Haapaniityn Rasti. Simo Pasanen Kielorannan Rasti.
7 random numbers, 3 random numbers. Top row numbers are the winning numbers. If all 7 of those numbers are crossed on your ticket, you win the full amount shown on the list of prizes underneath. Matching between 4 and 6 of the numbers will win you a smaller amount as shown on the card. 4, 6, 14, 21, 31, 36, 38.
Häntä ehkä voi pitää eräänlaisena mustana hevosena. Hyvää
We did not even get close.
suunnista,
1 is a bonus number.
Ilpo Vesterinen
1, 20. Oh, man!
alkaa olla Ilpokin näitä suunnistuskarnevaaleja
Huh.
nimiä, vaikka vasta 4. kertaa on. Kyllä Ilpokin ehdottomasti kilpailee täällä hyvistä sijoituksista. Hänellä on kuitenkin ura.
So the payout if you hit all 7 numbers
Sitten vielä pitää
is 2.6 million marks.
Risto on ollut mukana tiettävästi ainoana kilpailijana.
You were in cargo shorts and the loop got snagged on the car. Possible.
Vanha kettu.
Voi vittu. Saatana. Vittu. Jumalauta. Ei saatana. Voi vittu. Saatana. No mitä helvettiä?
This is the wrong round. It says Kieros 3 on your ticket.
Voi helvetti. Ei saatana. Voi saatana.
Is the
Saatana. Jumalauta. Saatana. Voi vittujen vittu. Ei saatana. Jumalauta. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevää.
the wiki said after 9 p.m. Oh, that's good.
Perkele. Hei, olen. Vittu. No mitä helvettiä? Saatana. No voi helvetti. Vittu. Saatana.
Did you buy an actual ticket for TMO this week? Yes. The TV also said 9 p.m. Well, it didn't finish, so, you know. Are we winning the video game yet? Yes. Yeah, we're doing all right.
Tuolla Rohdunevan toisella puolella tällä hetkellä itse asiassa jo näkyykin ensimmäisiä
When you have a number ticket, what you show us, you still need to buy the ticket from TMO. I have no idea what that means. Delmon, I'm sorry, man. Did I not buy this ticket from TMO? Do I not have like a ticket right in front of me right here?
ollut hyvin haastava ylittää ja kilpailija varmasti joutuu miettimään, että kannattaako sitä ylipäätään.
Is Kieros weak?
Tuota hyvin vetistä suota saako lähteä kiertämään. Tämä on varsin sekunttipeliä, mutta
In what meals would you use Loca Telly cheese if the question makes sense? Okay.
kunnolle käyvää kuin kiertäminen, mutta
Kieros is round.
rohkeammat monesti kuitenkin
So it is week 2 in the game. It's almost week 3,
on tunnetusti
I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
uskottavaa turvetta muutenkin, mutta lisäksi tuon silmiä
Hei, olen Simo.
tiheässä ja näin yöaikaan niiden havaitseminen on hiukan nyt valokeilasta päätellen rasti on kilpailijoilta löytynyt ja kyllä vain kilpailija lähtee
Ah, that's some good coffee, baby. Go.
Suota,
Nice.
mutta valitettavasti.
Yeah, Motoman, I understand that. The lottery ticket that I have over there, I did exactly what you're saying. Anyway. Alright, let's go chop firewood. We still do have to go get the stupid band, but... Should have brought the boombox with me. Wasn't thinking. Firewood's a good paying job, dude. $3,500. All right, we got to split them and get them to fall. Get each one to fall into the caddies right there. There we go. Try right. Come on, you. Or just come over here, whatever. There we go. All right. The log again. Dang it. Sometimes you can get it to split right every freaking time, and then you don't have to, like, pick up any wood. You just do that. This is how high you can lift an SPMT. That's cool. It's definitely up there, dude. 0 for 1. 0 for 2. 0 for... kind of. Yeah, it looks like what we did with the first firewood load, we aimed halfway down the log. That seems to do the trick. Or at least gets them to fly. There we go. Did you hear about General Atomics and Kepler doing an air-to-sat laser link? No, but that's cool. Trying to think, is there any better way to do this? The wood caddies are the best way that I've come up with. It keeps the area nice and clean, but I'm wondering if there's a way we could hit the log to have it shoot up in the air and go right into the truck. Back the trailer over the chop block? Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure it'll let you put a log on top of it, though. There we go. That was a good split. That's a good split. You know nothing of how chopping works. Have you tried jiggling the mouse? Nah. Well, no, I haven't. I don't think that's going to do anything. It seems like... Oh. It seems like hitting him dead center really splits him, like... That seems to be what it does. That seems to be working, hitting them dead center. It's pretty dang good. Should have brought the boombox with me, guys. Sorry about the no tunage. But yeah, I'm filling this up because I would really like to get the car reshelled. But maybe we get the cage and everything before that.
Houston, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Why is it important to have a percussionist on a fishing vessel? Because you need someone to cast a net.
Dead. You need the metal polka? No. We play it all the time, then it's gonna get annoying. I don't want to do that. Cool. Yeah, the chaos been so fall. Till we crawl. This is the inferno, the polka brawl. No, Eddie, I haven't. I'm turning it up. The song is unhinged. I love it. That is Polkasonic Metal Propulsion. That's the name of it. We're back. Yeah. All right. Gotta take a shower from cutting all the dang wood all day. Mini bike's fine. I mean, it bounced around in the van a little bit, but yeah. Boy, I tell you what, there you go. That thing. Bobby, is that charcoal? What are you doing, boy? Oh. There we go. Flip it on. Did we really run out of batteries? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No, we could. No, it's just early in the. It's still early in the morning. Well, no, but whatever. That song was for the elderly, right? No, that's for whatever. Rally Sprint SMP Järvi lauantaina. F5, the Polaris program. Did they get their F5s? Formation flying with the F-5 Freedom Fighters and 2 Alpha Jets. All right. Oh, that paint job is sick, dude. Didn't Rook buy 5 of those things? Oh, that car is flipping. Did you check the BF6 trailer? No, I haven't had a chance to. That'll be us soon. Hopefully not flipping end over end. Or are we going to go see this in person? We can do that tomorrow. In-game. I actually was thinking I'm just going to go grab some food real quick, but, you know, whatever. We'll play straight through. Bree, are you... Well, I should probably... whatever. Then let's just keep going. It's fine. We'll play it. We'll do it in one sitting. I will stand up, though. I got to take a piss real quick. Enjoy the rally race. I'll be back. I just got to pee. Did he crash it? Lights got rolled. 448.93. Oh no, my summer car? Whoever made this game needs a life sentence. What are you talking about, man? Last for a meme, okay? The new pope has a degree in mathematics from Villanova University. I've seen this meme on a X account, probably the same one. So, the guy doesn't understand sine, he understands cosine. Okay. I've seen that meme already. Brother, you don't understand. I prowl space news for probably like 45 minutes. I'm on my phone prowling for space news every morning. Yeah! So I pretty much see everything, dude.
Hei, olen
Shut the... I don't want your magazine. Helpo Almala. do a quick Google search. Yep, there's TMO's. No, I knew this was a real place. Yeah, the Perijärvi is based off of this place. Yes, you saw that right, guys. This is the gas station in game. TMO's shop. It's real. It's a real place. It's not a shop anymore though. It's a closed up building. There's another Twitch streamer that plays there's another Twitch streamer and YouTuber that plays summer cars. His name's Martin Sidepants. That guy's super funny, by the way. Makes me laugh. He flew to Finland, bought an old crappy car, and drove to the shops. They're abandoned. Well, they're not abandoned, they're just closed. Do people look like they do in the game? Have you ever been to Finland? Yeah, Martin Sidepants did a challenge in my summer car. I think he put, Jackal, how many, his challenge was like 100,000 kilometers on the Satsuma. That's badass, dude. That's something I would do. That's why I like him. That's something I would do, something dumb like that. He just drove the car around and around on the highway, just around and around and around and around and around and around. He drove 6,800 kilometers over the span of a few months, a few 24-hour streams, rebuilding the engine several times over. That's absolutely absurd. I love it, man. That's awesome. That's something that we would do. That's something that I would attempt. But he had Twitch chat integration that made his car like drive off the road randomly. Yeah, it's like somebody does channel points and they retrieve channel points and then they it's like, oh, engine blows. Like the engine just blows up. Or like steer right and the car just turns to the right. It's bad. It's bad. I don't think I could take that. You guys would get me killed in 5 minutes. Oh, it is on. Five minutes, you underestimate our power. No, you're right. How are you thinking that low of us? Not more than two. Thank you for proving my point that you are a bunch of scumbags. Like, really? What the hell? Oh, that guy's dead. You all right? Oh, he's still good. Hey, hola, Hello? Can you order the alternator? No. Mutter, what I think I'm going to do is, if we do firewood, we start doing the poo wells and stuff. I got enough food here to last us a good while. I think I might just build a new engine. You can, yeah, I don't know. You can buy basically every single engine part from Fleetari. You went to the Snowdrift Rally in Michigan last winter. It's exactly what it looks like, psycho drivers and psycho cars. Yeah. Where in Michigan, Spinner? That must have been up north. How much is the new engine? I think every single part, including the block, all systems, is probably like 10 grand or something. I know one of the pistons is, when we put the motor together, one of the pistons is ready to fly out of the block, dude. It's not great. Yeah, baby. What I'm trying to do now is watching these guys. I'm trying to memorize the track.
Discovery,
hey, Demon, 80-month resub. Thanks, man. This track goes straight, okay, back to the left. Up the hill, it goes back to the right. Oh, careful. Mini bike doesn't look fine. It doesn't have a soft body deformation mesh, Lycan. Let's go look. Yeah, I'll admit I've never seen that happen before. I've never seen it do that. That is a first for me. Yeah, let's just never ride that again. That's broken. Your well is full, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Yeah, the back is not, the swing arm is not great. How did that happen? It was inside of the van when we drove it back from Perry RV. I was towing the van and the bike was inside of it, so you know, when the van flipped over, and I've never seen it do that before, dude. You're wrecking the car, Pace! You're wrecking the car! Come on, Sammy, come on, man. Triple caution! Triple caution! New to your stream, are you in Michigan? No. Dan, I am not from Michigan. My wife is, though. Yeah, she's from Dearborn. Dearborn, so I am adopted Michigan. I know the area pretty well because, yeah, I know the area pretty well. That's why I was asking, where's that competition? Because that's not something that's gonna happen around Detroit, man. Saw a 1 horsepower bike today. How did I know? It was getting towed by a horse and... Oh, that guy's dead. Spinner, they had a class for every car as long as it was street legal and had met safety regulations. From an old Mazda to a Chevy Sonic with an LS in the back seat. Nice. 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 You live 3 minutes from Dearborn. Right on, dude. Yeah, my wife, she's around somewhere. I mean, she doesn't pop out here too much because I'm out in the shop. But yeah, just outside of Dearborn, dude. If you go down Ford, that direction, a little ways north of Inkster. If you figuring it out where that is, you know what I mean. But yeah, that's awesome, man. It's kind of weird, Dan, you know, like, cause okay, I'm a car nutcase, and I liked Detroit before I met my wife, which is crazy. But you guys want to hear the weird part? So I'm from Massachusetts. I'm from Boston. Like, I grew up in the city, like Boston. Like, your car's over there, your pants are khakis. You know what I mean? And Brimo likes Revolutionary War history. So I love cars, and she likes Revolutionary War history. So it's very, that's weird. We kind of like fit together like puzzle pieces. It's pretty awesome. So I'm a huge Detroit nutcase. Our first date when we were in Michigan, Dan, was driving to Hamtramck and going and seeing the Packard plant. And the Gemmer plant. And where Dodge Main was. And the Lynch Road plant. And GM Hamtramck, but GM Hamtramck is kind of stupid. How's Titan doing? Titan's doing fine, Golden Goose. The doxycycline is really screwing with him, but he's alright. We do Winter Lake activities here in Iowa when the lake freezes. You raced your twin turbo Cummins sled truck? Hell yeah. That's awesome, man. The Packard plant is no more. Did they finally take it out, man? I don't know whether I should be like happy about that or like sad about that. That kind of sucks. I mean, I got to see it. I'm pretty happy, but did you hear the glass house will be vacant soon? Oh, yeah, Mouse. I don't know how to feel about that, man. I'm a huge Ford nutcase, and that's sad. I mean, I hope Ford still uses it for something, but yeah, Ford moved its global headquarters 2 or 3 blocks away. It had been headquartered, guys, in a building that's in Dearborn that's called the Glass House since like the end of like basically post-World War II. They built it in the 50s. It's been Ford's headquarters for like 75 years or something, and they moved it to a building that's yeah, it's like 2 blocks away. It's by the Henry Ford, actually. Yeah. I don't know, man. The new headquarters is cool, but it's not the Glass House. Man. It's not the Glass House. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, so Jim, the Glass House is in Ford versus Ferrari. Hank the Deuce, Henry Ford II, it's where he gives a speech like, do you see that factory over there? 20 years ago in World War II, that factory was making bombers. This isn't the first time okay, that guy's dead. This isn't the first time the Ford Motor Company's gone to war. Go to war, Carol. He was pointing at the River Rouge. You can see River Rouge from Ford's world headquarters. Eyes on the factory, baby. That's how Ford used to work. So that Ford's Glass House is a mid-century modern, dude. It looks like a building out of Fallout. It's pretty cool. But yeah, it's in Ford versus Ferrari. That is Henry Ford II's office. It's on the top floor, and you can see River Rouge from there. The Glass House will be torn down and it'll be a park. Yeah. Tearing down heritage and history has worked very well for Detroit in the past. Tiger Stadium, I'm looking at you. Yeah, it's mid-century modern, man. It's a really cool building. I really wish they wouldn't wreck it, but what are you going to do? I agree that they could reasonably lose the Glass House because it's been copied so often. The style it inspired is everywhere. Yeah. X-Wing, your in-laws live in Boyne City, northeast of Traverse. That's way up there, dude. That's a long way. Oh, speaking of Michigan, Bree. You're here.
My radar went off.
Oh. Oh,
your food's really cold.
That's all right. I figure I'll play straight through and just... There. Want to put it in the fridge?
And, I mean, what time are you ending?
Probably like another hour and a half, something like that. Just leave it out. Just cover it up. I'll take care of it.
Okay.
We're talking about Michigan, you know.
I know. Can you pause it for a second?
Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta talk to Bree real quick. I'll be right back. Enjoy the rally. Okay, I'm back. Anyway, many Finns lived in the UP during copper mining in the early 1800s. Yeah. Boy, heck, so X-Wing over in Twitch chat, Fluffy's saying your sister-in-law lives in Petoskey. Nice. The Pelston Indian River-ish. Cool. Right on. Nice, man. Nothing like starting a 12 valve that has low compression and a ton of scavenge air. Yeah, Petrie, that must sound fantastic. TV!
Discovery, go at throttle.
4-month resub. I'm just trying to pass the day, guys, because Saturday we chopped all the firewood. Let's get the tractor and we'll go get the van back. Everything okay? Yeah, everything's fine. Yeah, everything is okie dokie. Hello? Why is the shifter? The shifter isn't working. There we go. Oh, that's... My shifter might be going. I should probably buy another one. One of my favorite tractor pullers used 2 engines from PT boats. Nice. Does anyone want to swing by and shoot me in the face? 3 hours chasing a bad electrical wire on a 98 Camry, plus it was like 85 degrees out. No, Element, I'll be honest, I don't want to do that. You hate cars. No. You hate new cars. Right? Got a crap box? A Camry? I forgot to tag you on this. If you like Florida history, read up on Ma Barker. She was killed in 1935. Okay. '98 with 240,000 miles. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Nice, Elvis. How much of a car guy you prefer motorcycles? All right. Car in high school was a 68 Roadrunner with a 383. Ha ha ha! Mopar guy, huh? Hey Dan, check this out. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know it has 4 doors. I couldn't afford the one with 2, okay? Jesus. But also... Yeah. You see that? You see that? It's a 69 Coronet 500, dude. It's a 318-904 car. We're changing that. But it's also a car from the Northeast, so it when I first got it, it looked like the Titanic. I'm doing the pan. I repaired the frame rails. New rear leaf spring purchase, new rear cross member extensions, new trunk extensions. Yeah, I'm basically gonna rebuild the whole car. It's the Coronet of Theseus. Yeah, the only real thing that's gonna stay the same, guys, is probably the roof. Cool static image of a car. Yeah. James, howdy EJ. RGB Aerial Photography will be doing their normal week at Starbase weekly video in about 10 minutes. Oh, dude, great. Just casually towing the van down the road on its side. That's good for it, Theodore. That's fine. We had a Coronet when you were young. Mom sold it when gas got to 35 cents. That's a shame, Jim. Yeah, so Dan, I have a 5.7 Hemi, a Gen 3 Hemi. That's gonna wind up going in that, and I still need to source I want a 47RH transmission, so a 727 with overdrive. I think a 5.7 with a 727 behind it would be very fun. This is how you sand a car quickly. That's using your noodle. Yeah. Well, I only had the Roadrunner for a short time. Then you bought your sister's Mustang too. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a Ford nutcase. Mustang 2s are a thing that exists. A Roadrunner though, that's a car, man. Especially with that 383, dude. That's a sweet ride, man. Oh, hey, the van flipped over. Hey, all right. Dude, let me put it to you like this. If I had a 68 Roadrunner with a 383 in it when I was 18, I would have parked it up a tree. Like, that car would have been parked up a tree very fast. Like, I'm not even going to sit here and pretend. Weirdly enough, the front suspensions on those things became a hot rodding go-to. It's a pretty good design. I just think they're ugly, man. I'd take a Pinto over a Mustang, too. I think the Pinto looks better. Exactly, I got rid of it before I did something stupid. That's fair. That's fair, man. For sure. FYI, do you want to do the Hemi swap and you have the complete truck ECU and looms? I'd be happy to explain it. If you want to do the Hemi swap and you have the complete truck, I have the whole truck, Petrie. I have a whole 2004 Dodge Ram sitting outside. I haven't touched it yet. Yeah, I was wondering what the ECU is going to do when it looks for ABS and doesn't have it. Either that or I could make ABS for the Coronet, but it has drum brakes right now, so... I mean, unless we're talking about swapping all the brakes and stuff, which that'd be kind of cool. But yeah, dude, Petrie, I would love all the help I can get. I've never done a fuel injected swap like this before. Never done it. I'm sure I could figure it out, but never done that before. Still runs, baby! friend of mine got a Monte Carlo SS as his first car, and his stepdad safety wired the secondary shut until he graduated. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it righted itself, Snobbish. We're good. It's fine. It's fine, dude. Surely this won't be another crank call. Surely. Oh. Sure. Almost got all the poo. All the poo. Who even needs a windshield? You don't need to worry about wind. I think the van has seen better days. Oh, crap. We forgot. I was gonna say we forgot to put the gas cap on, but you know, let's just, that's fine. We can fix it, guys. We have the technology. Wait, does hitting it restore it back to its shape? Am I looking at that right, or did I just beat the snot? No, it doesn't. No, it absolutely does not do that. Nope. No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't do that. I was gonna say, it's fine. It's fine. If I restart the game, unfortunately, the van will restore itself, which kind of sucks, but that'd be funny if it didn't. Yeah. All right, so good news. We got a sewage tank, we got firewood, we got 2 sewage tanks in Loppy, and then 2 sewage tanks in Perry RV. So, when it's not the weekend, we could take the poo truck down there. Actually, we could do the firewood's anytime, the poo truck's anytime. So we could do this anytime. We could go do it at night. You saw 29 Roadster on Facebook for 16 grand. Would you drive that? Yeah, those are pretty cool. But that's not really my style, Clayton, but I like cars like that. I like big boats. What time is it? Is it past 9? Chips. Nosta enkeli. How many pops can the truck take before fill up? I think it can do 4, and there's 5. So if you do this right, Alex, you go grab all the other ones that aren't in Perry RV. It gets full. You drive to Perry RV, you empty it, and then you empty the ones in Perry RV. I'm pretty sure that's how I like to do that. Okay, 6 o'clock. Is that when the rally stops? Yep, 6 o'clock. Tommy Giuliani. Oh, dude, he's got an escort. You see that? There we go. Rally's done. So here's what we're gonna do. Don't forget the numbers at 9 p.m. Well, yeah, of course. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go deliver some Kill You. Gotta make some money.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
We could also do the firewood right now as well. Actually, the firewood and Kill You are right next to each other, so Vincino Daniel Dino, 58-month resub, thank you. You ever considered throwing some obstacles into the rally path like the couch and sabotaging it completely? Can't say that I've done that. So let's load up the Kill You in this. We could deliver the firewood right now. And we could also deliver the Kill You to Yoke right now. Do both of those things. Yes, Wolf, that's the point of this game. The point of this game is to build that car and rally race it. It is a survival rally racing game that takes place in Finland in the year 1995. Yeah, it's a really good game. The Summer Car rules. Game's awesome. Actually, before we do this, yeah, to roll the credits, you have to, yeah, you have to get a girlfriend. Oh, yeah, cold coffee, baby. That should tie us over. We'll get it this time, Element. Get it this time. Or we won't. You know, whatever. Tunage. Is it possible to get the girl if you don't win the rally race? It is possible, yes. If I'm remembering right. Is it after hours? I didn't say it was after hours. Did you guys? You guys don't control that. I do. How many wrecks have you found? All of them. I've delivered 3. Vitari's is closed right now, dude. Yeah, I hauled 2 of them at the same time, Sea Kraken. I had the Satsuma GT up on the forks, and then I had the Ford in the bed of the vehicle, or in the trailer. So I had 2. We delivered 2 junks at once. I know where the T-bucket is. I saw it, and I thought about delivering 3 at once, but nah. Oh my goodness. I overshot that big time. Hey!
kilpasarja. Naisten kilpasarja käydään samoissa maastoissa, missä kilpailtiin sarjassa.
Siinä on vähän vaavampaa jalkaa. Ostot kaljaa ja makkaroni, eiköhän sillä pärjää. Ja voi tehdä varmaan lisääkin tarvihen näitä, niin voit jaksa tehdä sillä rahalla ja makkaralla niistä. Ei muuta kuin morjens.
Varsin samantyyppinen rata.
Okay, now we just gotta drive down the street a little bit.
Ja varsinkin jos verrataan takavuosien huippuvuosiin, jolloin kilpailijoita oli yli 700 kappaletta parhaimpina vuosina. Varsin tasokas kilpailu kaikista huolimatta.
Jumalauta!
Mukana tänä vuonna ovat
Aivan helvetin hyvä kiljoa, hei. Jumalauta. Aivan täydellistä kiljoa.
Viitta helstesolakka, jota pidetään...
Yeah, Rob. I stream 10 hours a day, 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. Yeah, that's what I do, brother. We're gonna be going for a little bit longer, dude. I might cut it short just a smidge today, but we'll see. Ugh. Iljo. Just a little wasted. What kind of chair do you have? The chair I've been sitting in is a bucket seat from a, oh, well, my behind the scenes camera is shot. That's good. So the chair that's behind me is a, from a 1982 Supra. This is in my racing rig. The chair that I usually use is a Secret Lab, man. The BTS cam is broken and it fix. That should fix it. Activate. Hey, there it goes. Yeah, so it's from a 1982 Supra. Mark II Supra, baby. Yeah. I bought this was given to me and it was a desk chair. I got it from my uncle. Gave it to me. It was a desk chair. So it came, it was grafted onto a frame with the rollies below it. I said, well, I need a chair for a racing rig. There you go. So that's what I did. I took it off the desk chair and I made brackets to bolt it to the racing rig. Great lumbar support, dude. Car chairs are really good. It's a bucket seat, man. It's designed to be sat in for long periods of time. Just saying. I have to redo the brackets. Actually, my brackets are holding up just fine. It's the rest of the pop metal that this crappy racing rig is made out of. I gotta fix it. I got a welder out in the shop. We'll fix it. We'll make a new one on stream. Should be a good time. Okay, let's go.
Eli kyllä vain hän on Kauhaharjun rastikotkia edustava. Ei kuulu kyllä missään tapauksessa kilpailun ennakkosuosikkeihin, mutta ainakin näyttäisi alkuun vauhdista on päätynyt kuitenkin myös missä lähtenyt kyllä kuten helposti
You die from alcohol consumption. Drinking a lot in this game will get you killed if you're not careful. Just joined, are we drunk? Maybe a little. What other Sims do you play? So Rob, every Friday I race Assetto Corsa with viewers, and we have kind of a racing league going on there. Yeah, Assetto's, and then Beam. That doesn't really count. I play Beam NG from time to time. The stream mostly centers around spaceflight and stuff, but is today Wednesday? Today's Wednesday, right? Or no, is tomorrow what? I don't know what day it is, dude. It is Wednesday. Every Friday. What's that supposed to mean, Sawyer? You got a problem? You said it yourself earlier. Yeah, I guess I did. We should have been wrenching today, but that's okay. Once a week, I get out into the shop and stream working on that car, Rob. So, yeah. But the stream mostly centers around spaceflight. It's just this week is the last week of summer. 22nd is the last day of summer, so next Monday. And I want to at least participate in the rally race before summer ends in a game that's called My Summer Car, you know? The tractor's wobbling, it's just the front tires do that. How do you remain interested for 7 hours straight? It's just dedication, dude. I told myself that I would sit here and stream for 10 hours. Honestly, it goes by fast when you have somebody to talk to, dude. So reactions, the best way I can describe it is that, like, I'm talking to you guys. You guys talk with me, you ask me questions about things. Like, dude, when I'm doing Space News and Kerbal, streams go by like this. They go by extremely fast. It does not seem like you've been sitting here for 10 hours, and then 10 hours go by and something's in the road right there. What the heck is this? Hold on. Oh, it's the fish! It's the fish! Alright, yeah, we don't need that. The fish for Grandma. That's funny. So yeah, it goes by very quickly. The best way I can describe it, dude, is like, okay, streaming is like going on a road trip. Seriously, it's like going on a road trip or going on a long drive. That, even playing video games is like that. It's like going on a long drive. It doesn't necessarily tire you out. You could do it for long periods of time. You just, sometimes you got to get up to piss every once in a while, right? But when you're going on a long drive, I don't know if I thought I heard the train, but I didn't. But even on a long drive, if you're driving alone, it always seems like it's going to take like it takes longer than if you're talking to somebody. If you're going on a road trip with your buddy, or your wife, or your girlfriend, or whatever, or boyfriend, I don't care, whatever, right? If you have someone to talk to, it goes by way faster, dude. I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure I could stomach playing 10 hours straight of My Summer Car if chat wasn't here. It's the windshield, Fluffy. Don't worry about that. It's Wednesday, thank you. Nuclear pasta types. Nice. I have not seen that meme. Do a real-time Le Mans race? Fully, I would like to crack into iRacing one of these days and do it. That would be fun. I can drive, in real life, I can drive for really long periods of time. It doesn't bother me. You know, I'm probably not going to be the fastest around, but I can drive for long periods of time. The longest road trip you ever went on was in an 01 Accent with no cruise control from Louisville to Houston, with no radio. I used my phone in Pandora and listened to stand-up comedy for 17 hours straight. Oh. The longest road trip I've ever done, Rob, is where me and Ernok, you were talking with him a little bit earlier, like at the beginning of the stream. He's one of my moderators. We dragged a 1987 Ford F-350 460 C6 dually out of a farm in Stockton, California, and got it to San Diego, worked on it, and then towed Ernok's Camaro from San Diego to Titusville, Florida, because I like rockets, so we went to Cape Canaveral, and then drove it from Titusville to Boston. The 4,500 mile road trip. That's the longest road trip I've ever gone on. We did the Boston, or the Titusville to Boston stint in one stream. 30 hours straight. Taking shifts, swapping out shifts. I got one of my other buddies, Geek in Geek Nation in chat. I got him, actually, we gotta put the trailer away for the firewood. I got Geek to fly into Florida, and swapping between Geek and Ernok, we did a 30 hour. That's the longest stream I've ever done. We streamed basically a day and a half straight. Yeah, straight through the night. That was crazy. We had viewers show up and drive with us in convoy and stuff. It was cool, man. That was a fun stream. Yeah, we still have that 87 outside. I just Ernok and I, when he was here last month, we put a wind dual plane intake manifold on it, and took all the smog nonsense off of it. So, dude, we probably took, I don't know, probably 50 pounds of bull crap off of that thing. Couldn't believe it, dude. Yeah. It's still got the EGR manifold on it, but I capped it all off with fittings and stuff. Took the valve covers off, painted in blue, the valve cover seals were leaking. Did that, sealed it all up, put a new O-ring on the distributor. We did a lot of work to that truck. I wanted to stream the freaking work, but my motherboard exploded at the time, so. I wanted to make sure you understood this. It's not just a silly post. It's a simulation predicted density distributions of neutron star matter. Yeah, I was able to put that together. Yes. Yeah, no, yeah. Well, now you know. I like the gnocchi one. But yeah. Yeah, Rob, we've done some hardcore trips, dude. Okay, I guess there's no... What's the story with your F-150? So I don't have an F-150, Methane. I have an F100, I have an F250, and Ernox F350 on my property. Yeah, Goalie also helped do a stint from, what, Panama City to freaking Titusville in Florida? Goalie, too. That was fun, man. We should do that again. The blue truck's running a lot better. I got to button up an oil leak, but Ford Big Block oil leak. What do you want? I guess the OBS. The 97 F250. Okay. Are you familiar with Hoonigan methane? You've solo road trip a Toyota Yaris from Massachusetts to Florida twice and Connecticut to Austin once. No cruise control, 3 pedals, crank windows. Nice, Trevor. First one was to flag marshal for the 21 Rolex 24 at Daytona, as well as taking my first 2 Falcon 9 launches. Trevor, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. So, if you're familiar with Hoonigan, and particularly the Hoonigan YouTube channel, they did a series. They did a series in a little while ago called Scumbag Labs. So, Scumbag Labs was basically where Mythbusters with cars. So this was one of their episodes where they made plywood wheels. They took a 97 F250 and, well, ready? Methane, the story is that's my truck. That's my 97 F250. Not that's my truck. I have a truck similar to that. I bought that truck from Hoonigan. Me, Ernock, and Skiri, another viewer, fixed that in Hoonigan's parking lot. We fixed that thing in Hoonigan's parking lot. And me and Brimo drove it from Compton, California to Boston. Oh, it still has that drive shaft in it, by the way. Yeah, still has it. Yep. Yeah, on the way at Mather Point in the Grand Canyon, I proposed to Brimo. And I asked if she would marry me at Mather Point with the Grand Canyon in the background and a crap box truck. She said yes. That was in 2021. How'd you know it was for sale? The gentleman that was in the passenger seat on that truck is a guy by the name of Hurt. His name's Hurt. He doesn't work for Hoonigan anymore, but he works for Nappy Boy Racing now. He actually worked with T-Pain. Yeah, T-Pain and him started a racing organization called Nappy Boy. It's pretty cool. I still keep up with him from time to time. Hurt was working for Hoonigan at the time, but he was also streaming on Twitch. So I raided him a couple of times. We got to talking, and I watched the Hoonigan YouTube channel all the time. It used to be really, really good. It's still kind of good, but it's not what it was. They aren't doing crazy stuff like that. So Hoonigan was cleaning out shop because they were moving shops, and they put it up for sale. And I was like, dude, I want that truck because it's cool and plywood burnouts. And yeah, they said yes. I bought it for like nothing. Did her pops approve? I asked way before that road trip, dude. Yep. I have that exact truck. That same truck minus the plywood. It has a bed on it now. I have a bed with a tonneau cover.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yeah, I rebuilt the entire back of that truck in a parking lot. That's the story of the 97. The 97, that F250 is a 5.8, so it's got a 351 in it. with a 5-speed behind it. It's a 5-speed 4x2. So it's just rear-wheel drive, but it's got a 5-speed. It's a manual heavy-duty truck, which is cool. I thought it was really neat. Should have kept the stacks. We wouldn't have been able to put the bed back on. Yep, it's a manual, and honestly, guys, that truck gives me no trouble. The only problem that I had with it is that, well, the rear end unwelded itself driving down the road and sheared a wheel completely off going down the highway. Yeah, that was not great. That was on stream, by the way. Yeah. I thought we popped the tire. No, I thought we popped the tire until I saw the wheel going down the highway next to a car. And I'm like, oh, that's good. Because of the plywood burnouts, well, they welded the rear end. So Hoonigan went the donut way? Yeah, Anderson, it's still cool, but... Yeah, that's the story of it. Is that your daily? That is the truck I drive. Yeah, that's what I drive around the most. I drive that in the summertime. I don't drive it in the winter because it's got no rust on it. Nothing. Zip. Zero. Nada. It's super simple, dude. It's a heavy-duty truck, 5.8, 5-speed, crank windows, manual locks, no frills, nothing. Yeah, it's got air conditioning. That's cool. I fixed the air conditioner the other day. Actually, my brother-in-law helped me do that. He replaced a Schrader valve, and we were able to repressurize the air conditioning. So, dude, if you looked at that truck right now, it just looks like a 97 F-250. But there are things where you could tell it's Hoonigan's truck. They painted the roof, and it has the Hoonigan logo on the roof. I still have black rims. That tire right there is the tire that is on the truck right now. It's sitting right outside my shop. Yeah, can't see me. I'm still here. Yeah. The drive shaft, I still got the drive shaft in it. That drive shaft did a number on things, I will say. It did a number on a bunch of things. Those vibrations were not great for keeping bolts like on the vehicle. And, you know, every once in a while, like a little while back, the truck had an oil leak, and I'm like, why the frick is there an oil leak? And I was like, how could this thing start leaking oil? Two of the oil pan bolts were missing. And if I had to guess, that probably had something to do with it. You see how shaky that is? See how it's just doing this to the truck? Yeah, see that right there? That's not great. It's not a Dana 60 methane. It's got a Sterling 1025 in it with 410 gears. It is a tank of a rear end, but it's not limited slip. It's open. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, other than that slight oil leak, guys, this truck has not given me any problems. The 351, by 1997, the 351 was just so dialed in. It was such a mature design. Dude, it doesn't break. That motor has 175,000 miles on it. It doesn't care. It drives fine. It drives just as good as the day that I got it. Just as good as the day I drove it out of Hoonigan's parking lot in 2021. Yeah, that's my daily. I just drive it. Like, I use it to haul, like, manure and stuff from the hardware store. Like, when Brimo and I were planting plants. Like, it's just a work truck. I want to do some cool stuff with it, though. That's after the Coronet. After the Coronet, we're getting a Dana 60 front axle for that thing, and I'm converting it to 4x4. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I want a manual transfer case, no electronic nonsense. Manual transfer case, Dana 60 with 410s up front, and make it converted to 4x4. That's what we're going to do with that truck. And then maybe fix the paint. The paint's pretty bad. still have that Borg Warner 1356 manual case if you want it. Sawyer, what will it go to a ZF5? Because yeah, I might. I'll pay you for it, dude. But yeah. Why would you say that live? Needs the front bumper from a Lightning. I swapped the grills. As we drove this truck home, I stopped in junkyards. We stopped in a junkyard in Long Beach to build the thing, and then I stopped again in Detroit because that's probably a good place to go looking for car parts. And it has a chrome bumper on it now. I have a chrome bumper and an XLT grill and headlight bezels. Yeah, Methane. That's the story of that build, dude. That's the next truck that's going under the knife when the Coronet's finished. Yeah, we'll bolt up. You got to change the back bit of the ZF5. Yeah, the whole housing needs to come off, Sawyer. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun to do on stream. Nope. 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 Yeah, exactly. Ephemeral, you have a divorced MP205. I mean, you're really tempting fate there that it just works. It doesn't give you any problems. It really doesn't, Aqualex. And it's not going to. It's not like I haven't kept up with maintenance on this thing. I take pretty damn good care of that truck. I baby it. It's not doing anything like that, that's for sure. You know, it's nighttime now. There we go. But yeah, Methane, you wanted the story. That's the story of that truck. All my cars are like that, except for the Coronet, but we're making the story for the Coronet right now. What I would really like to do is just build out that 351 into a 406. You can, so Chevy guys, you know how you could take a 350, right? You put a 400 crank in it, right? And it turns it into a 383 stroker, and you could even go 400 small block if you really want to. You can do that with certain Fords. That 5.8, that 351, you can stroke it out to like 406 if you put a they make kits for it. So 400 cubic inch small block with some good heads, and then 4x4 and stuff, dude. The thing's gonna be a monster. Let's just go big block. I mean, you could put a 460 in it. If you wanted to do a 460, we could do that. We could do 460 with the ZF5, 4x4, Dana 60 front. That's a lot of work, though. But I don't know, man. I kind of want to keep the truck like original to what. Well, yeah, I suppose it doesn't matter. You probably need the one-piece drive shaft. Yeah. You got a 562 sitting. You want to give me a 562? Dude. A 562 big block is a Chevy engine. Now, I don't really care if there's a Chevy big block in that Ford truck. I don't give a frick. That doesn't bother me at all because it's a big block. I like all big blocks because they're big blocks. Like, it's just. I mean, we'd have trouble finding. I don't think that 562 will bolt to the ZF5 though. We'd need to find another transmission. But I don't want to do that. I'd rather build out that 351. Build out the engine that's in it. Because that's a good motor. It's a 351 with a roller cam. It's pretty good. And I have a Holley Terminator kit for it as well. that Ernok actually gave to me.
Saatana.
So I have a Holly Terminator for it. So I would rather build out that 351 and put the Terminator on it and do 4-wheel burnouts. You know what I mean?
Voi saatana. Voi vittu. Jumalauta. Saatana. Voi
Gotta get that stress down.
Ei saatana.
There are at least 12 lakes named Parijärvi in Finland. Is that the name of the lake or something? Yes. Personally, I wouldn't mod the engine. I've had lots of luck leaving the stock ones alone. Can't see me. At least for the build that I want to do, I'm thinking just put the Terminator kit in it. You know, put the Terminator kit in a Dana 60 manual transfer case with the CF5 and then clean it up, and that's it. That's what I want to do with that truck. I kind of already have it figured out. You could do a 351 stroke to 460. Nah, that's 460 cubic inches in a small block is going to be impossible to keep cool. Does the Windsor or Cleveland question pertain? Yeah, I think with the Holly ECU, the aftermarket ECU, yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to keep the 351 in it, and I want to see a 5, but I want it 4x4. It's a Windsor motor. Can't see me. Just getting the stress down by swearing like crazy. Malauta! This is how you relieve stress in the game, or one of the ways. Satana. But yeah, Methane, that's the story. The 351 Windsor is in the 97, yes. There we go. What's in the F100? A Windsor motor. So the F100 has a 302 and a C4 in it. It's a much older small block, but it's still a small block. One important lesson I've learned from engine machinists is that you should only bore blocks over as much as they need. If you stroke it out, no need to shoot for a specific number. Yeah. You have a 97 Vortec, we should definitely race him. That 351 doesn't make a lot of horse, but man, does it make torque. Put a Holly Dominator on it and let it eat. I have a Dominator, dude, for the last time. I have the kit. It's sitting right behind the computers. Well, through the wall. So yeah, that's what's gonna happen when the Coronet is finished. We'll take the 97 and we'll do some stuff to it. But that's next year, guys. That's way out. And then after that, after the 97, I think what I would like to do is, well, I have project cars planned out for a long time, dudes. After that, we could mess with the 2008 Mustang. I have an 08 Mustang GT 465 speed. It's 463 valve with a 5-speed. We could do some funny stuff with that. That's my other daily. Like that car is bone stock. There's nothing wrong with it. It is just clean. I just take care of it. Mustang. Yeah, it's a 2008 Mustang GT. It's a nice car. It's fun as hell to drive. I love cruising in that thing. Lift once finances have recovered. Yeah, Fluffy. Did we miss the lotto? Oh, we can do that. Thank you, Mutter. Thank you, Mutter. Okay, 3, 4, 7, 30, 31, 37, 38. 37. Nope. That is a huge F there, Ghost Rider. There is the black mold car. Yeah, all systems. I ozone the hell out of that thing. It's not like a biohazard to go inside of it anymore. It's just, yeah, it's not a biohazard to go in there. There's still mold everywhere, but the ozone machine, I basically cranked the ozone machine to just stay on, and it's been on for like 2 days straight. Don't worry, I know those things get hot. It's fine. I check on it. And it basically, yeah, it's killed most of the mold, dude. Yeah, the ozone is not ideal to breathe. Dude, I was working on it with the respirator on today. I did manage to get the whole thing working. The ignition barrel was rusted. You couldn't turn the key. The ignition barrel was completely rusted out. I did this morning, guys. I basically I coated the entire steering column in PB Blaster to get the directional stock, the adjustment, the key barrel. I coated those things and just sat there rowing the key over and over and over again until the mechanism felt right. I know how it feels because I have two 3rd-gen Camaros on my property right now. I have Ernox and I have this customer car.
Go at throttle up.
So I went and checked Ernox, like, okay, that's what it needs to feel like because they're basically the same car, right? A couple of years apart. So I sat there and rode that thing until it worked, and then I tried to fix the battery, but it's from 2009. We'd have to take it apart and clean the plates if we really want to fix it. But I used the battery from Ernox car, and I cleaned the battery terminals on that car. I somehow got ignition. I somehow got power. Not somehow. I sat there and cleaned terminals for a long time this morning and got the ignition barrel to go. And then I cleaned the negative lead. The negative lead on the battery, I cleaned that. I cleaned the positive lead on the battery. I cleaned the ground on the motor and the grounding strap from the motor to the chassis. I took those all apart, cleaned all that, and I did get the motor to crank. I got it to crank. I restored operability to that damn thing because the key barrel was rusted shut. I'm still pissed at you two. I never got to see that car run here. What, the 91? We'll just drive it back down. It'd make it. It needs a new pump, right? I don't know. I didn't get that far. I ran out of time. I came up here and started working. Yeah, ozone is fantastic. So when is phase 2 of the Coronet? After the 97? I don't know, maybe. Depends on how far we can get that thing done. I wanted the Coronet to be finished, the back of the Coronet to be finished so it could roll, so we could get the 59 back in here, but the motherboard blowing out and everything kind of screwed me. If anybody's wondering, I'm burning time in my summer car so we could get to Monday, so we could fix things. As far as the Camaro is concerned, I don't, oh, that's a neat video, W. Cool. As far as that IROC is concerned, I need to rebuild the distributor harness. The distributor harness, Mouse has got to it. But the car is pre-ethanol gas. The last time it was on the road, ethanol, mandatory 10% ethanol content wasn't a thing. So it does have old gas in it, believe it or not. Like it's a pre-Obama gas car. So it might work. Maybe the ethanol may, there's no ethanol fuel in it. It may not have gummed up the injectors. I'd have to check. The torsion bar cross member on the Coronet needs to be redone. Yes. All right, Dan. See you, buddy. But yeah, I did get the distributor out. I took it apart. I looked at the harness, and figuring out how to repair the harness is where I stopped, and then I came up here and played Summer Car. That is what I've done. And guess what? I'm going to do the same damn thing tomorrow, and we're going to play Summer Car tomorrow. Albeit with Space News in the center, though, so. Just got to pass the time on Sunday. I was going to ride the mini bike down to the rally, but I don't think we should touch that thing. Yeah. I don't think we should do that. So here, hold up. Let me hit a save here and save and reload. Save and reload should fix the van and the mini bike. Big cap HEI means that the coil is in the cap. I forgot that part this afternoon. It's an HEI. Of course the coil's in the cap, dude. What are you talking about? It's not safe scumming. Not safe scumming. Be quiet. Hey, the van is fixed. How about the mini bike? Hey, the mini bike is fixed. All right, you little meat. Wonder if that battery ever took charge. Nope. That one's dead too. How did this... What the hell? What? Why? Tractor does need some diesel, but TMO is closed. Everything is closed on Sunday. Fleetari is closed on Saturday. Look at the poo truck. What's wrong with the poo truck? Maybe 10 mil? It'd be like 9 possible to do with the quarter panel still on, but... Trying those same 2 sockets, it'll work eventually. Keep cracking wise-ass jokes in my chat. Maybe it'll be funny one day. Freaking dingle ball. What is wrong with the trunk? What? And what's wrong with this damn thing? Car's falling apart, man. What is wrong with this automobile? It just gets more damaged every time I load the save. I don't understand. It's never going to make it to the rep. Shut up. Don't you say a freaking word. Whatever, it's fine. Fine. Dude, this thing is toast. Like, if I can't keep the doors on, it won't pass inspection. We have to get Fleetari to reshell the car, which that's going to cost an arm and a leg, but we can afford it. It's fine. We're money makers. We're doers, chat. Okay. We got plenty of food to sustain us here for a very long time. Everything has full tanks of gas. We got coffee. I got chips. We got macaroni cheese. I got a full case of beer in there. We're good to go. The boombox works. What happened to the little yellow car you had? Oh, I died and that save got deleted. Vince. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, the only thing here is to, not do that dying thing. We don't really want to do that. All right, let's go watch the rally race. Hire some beavers to chop some wood. Actually, dudes, you know what I'm going to do? We'll do this tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do this all tomorrow. I'm going to save now, and we'll call it here. This is a good time to save. It'd be good to go watch the rally race in the morning when I'm kind of warming up. And then, yeah, we'll make more money. And I think week 3, at the end of week 3, we should be set for the rally race. Yeah. So that's going to do it for part 2 of attempt number 4 for 2025. Anyone that we can raid on the Twitch side of things? Yeah, probably. Let's see. Etal's out and about. Let's go see what he's up to. Enjoyed it, the long MSC playthrough. Yeah, we didn't quite hit 10 hours tonight, but yeah, I have some other stuff that After Hours is tough, is challenging this week. I have stuff late at night that I have to do, like the meeting that I had to do yesterday. Not had to. The meeting that I wanted to do yesterday. That's the right way to say that. So, yeah, I hope you guys had fun. We're doing Summer Car this week. We're doing a lot of it. Hopefully we can get to that rally race tomorrow. So go raid at Talix, and I'll talk to you guys all tomorrow on the YouTube side of things. See you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good night.